Alright, let's get into it. It's going to be a good one today. Hopefully. Hopefully today we get through it and, you know, that's the end of the Zero to Hero. So yeah. Could this be the harvest? That's what I've named this. Could this be the harvest that finishes Zero to Hero? I don't know. But we go and find out. So, let's jump in the... Well, let's show you the gaming screen for one. And we have some harvest to do. When I say we have some harvest to do, we have the pea harvest to do. So we're going to automate him as always. And we've got the rice harvest to do, and I'm going to harvest that. I need to set my mows a wheel to farming, sorry. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to automate this guy. I'm going to use the truck to empty out this guy as well. Everything from these two harvests are going to the protection I have. Yes, that may take a couple of months to get back into thing, but it's well worth it. Where are you going? Are you actually harvesting straight away? What are you doing? Okay, it's harvesting now. Cool. Right. So I'm going to be using the truck for both harvests, the little pickup truck. Why? Because it'll be easier to collect it from the other, and yeah, the pea harvester don't really take that much capacity anyway, so I'll empty it out. I think we've already taken care of the animals today. We've already did kind of yesterday when I saw that these fields needed doing again. I think the field we're actually waiting for is like 2 months away. We may, if we finish these, fast forward to those months. So we may fast forward and do those months. I just want to get around the absolute outside of these fields, so that get everything. The shoulder is very sore this morning. Oh, we did it yesterday with the family games that we were playing. It's annoying. It's not how wide to go on the tap. Or to go by and still get everything. There we go, we got everything. Gorilla Man came in. Morning. How you doing? I didn't see you the other day, so Merry Christmas, dude. Right, let's get the lines on. So I'm going to do this one, and yeah, we shall catch up with the pea harvester when and if it says it's full. Now, the name of the stream today, guys, is this could be the harvest. So this the here to zero, zero to hero map. And the reason why this could be the day is this could be the day that I make the money to basically get to the goal. You know, this could be the day that I get to the goal. So, yeah, well, to be honest, I have a feeling unless we get to unless we're skipping days ahead to get to the sugar beet harvest, this won't be the day. It all depends whether we get to that sugar beet harvest or not. If we get there, then this will be the day. Quite weird, but yeah. AI workers nearly 80%. So we'll wait till he's stopped. We'll jump in the small pickup truck. We'll go grab it. I think that'll take a couple of loads out of it anyway. And it's only going down to the preserve factory that I have on that other field. I think we can line up on this other line. There we go. God is a DJ. That is full. Right, okay. Let's be a little shit. There you are. How much you managed to do? Well, you managed to do a lot. I have got damage to the field though, so we'll be ploughing to get the rain damage out. And we'll reset. But we have a lot of damage too. Bit there, there's a couple of bits down there I can see. There's a lot of hail damage. There's a bit here. Man. And in the wheat field, holy shit. So yeah. So that's that lane done. Get this last lane and this one. Now the good thing with me controlling this is I can turn it a lot faster than the AI. The AI for some reason takes ages to turn. Well, not ages per se on this side, but Longer than I will. So the rice is going to go down to the preserve place as well to make rice cake. Well, to be honest, because we're near the beginning of the end, I might just put peas in there and stale the rice as is. So what we'll do is we'll put the rice in the shed, in the silo up here, and we'll just sell the rice. Yeah, that'll be the thing. Those of you that may be wanting to ask, am I having trouble steering the rice harvester with the wheel? The answer is no. No, I ain't. I've got a nice balance of sensitivity and steering angle in, so you know, use the track vehicles without too much of an issue. The smaller track vehicles, anywhere like this, skid steer without too much of an issue. Who else went live? Somebody else went live from the soag stream team. Min went. I got straight. Well, I said I streamed a day early because going partying later on. Well, I'm not partying, but you know, I'm gonna say hi to some other members of the family for Christmas. Oh, we're full. This one's pretty quick at going along the ground, so what we'll do with this is we'll just take this to the silo ourselves. It's not very far away. Come on, baby. Just saves time bringing the van. I mean, the van will be quicker, obviously, but it's all the way down there. I'm gonna go to the silo here. So by the time we get back, we'll have to go empty the pea harvester again. The downside is these harvests are time consuming. Really are time consuming. And the reason why I'm going to sell the rice is you only get like a couple of grand extra with both the rice and the peas for doing the bits that extra that I'm going to be doing to them. Hasn't come out saying it's full yet. Well, the rice in total should give me about another 120, maybe, thousand. So the rice should give me about another 120,000. That's what I said. This could be the day. It may not be the day, but it could be the day. Happy Boxing Day. Happy Boxing Day to you, bud. Still doesn't come up to say that the other harvester's finished. Should be finished by now, surely. We'll do this turn and we'll go and check. Hey, Eric, how you doing, bro? I have the UK calendar on the iPad. GG's. Oh, there we go. That's the AI call now. Yeah, some countries don't do. Oh, hello. Yeah, some countries don't do Boxing Day, like we do. We want that one. I want that one. But Boxing Day is famous. Boxing Day is famous in Norway. Nice. Football and more football. Yeah, we do football Boxing Day as well. Got a lot of games today. So what we're doing, guys, is the peas are going into the preservative factory to be canned. So they'll be canned peas, making it 2,000 extra per 1,000 litres. Takes a little bit of time to get in and out of there, but it's kind of worth doing if you can wait. Say if you can wait, we can wait because you know, we need to wait for the other harvest anyway before we're actually done, because this isn't going to, even if I sowed the peas straight away, sowed the rice straight away, that'd only be like 300,000. That wouldn't be in the bank. And can I get some popcorn? Yeah, we can get whatever you like, dude. Yeah, so that's not going to do the finish off the harvest of both. So yeah, we've got about 2 months. I think it'll be ready in August, maybe. The sugar beet, plus we'll have grass to do as well. Or should do by then. If not, Giants have changed something to the reproduction of grass. Oh, well, we got them about today, have we? Mammon bot. So she went, hello, goodbye. So guys, if you're able to put 2 tabs up today, 2 screens up today, we do have from the stream team, Minute 09 Gaming streaming Euro Truck Simulator 2. And he's up very early, so, you know, he's like going to be half asleep driving. You have Windows 11. That's good. Well, I say that's good, you know, in terms of over the next 12 months. Good, because obviously Windows 10 is going to start charging for updates. Red. Yeah, from what I've read, Windows is going to start charging for updates for Windows 10. So, you know, if you can get to Windows 11, you should go there. Definitely. Oh. What updates is charged? I've read that next year, some point next year, updates for Windows 10 will no longer be free. You're going to have to pay for them extra. I've heard. That doesn't mean it's going to happen. They're on about charging people, making people. There you go. Thank you, Az. And morning, brother. How you doing? Which means the wife's computer, we're going to have to make a couple of small upgrades on, just to get her to be able to use Windows 11. It will be a subscription-based service, yeah. To be honest, if we can get the wife to Windows 11 with very little effort, which I think it will be, you know, I mean, to be honest, it could be something as little as a BIOS update for her, to be able to get her to Windows 11. It could be a motherboard change, because that's probably the oldest bit of her computer. And just reset all of her stuff on a slightly newer motherboard. But if I'm going to take out all that and do it, what we said was we change her cooler as well. Something a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, on the wife's computer it says it's not compatible, but I've looked at the specs of what Windows 11 wants, and she's kind of well within those specs. So it's got to be a BIOS or some sort of old incompatible bit of tech. And like I say, the motherboard is the oldest. But with motherboard, maybe there's a BIOS update. Just going into the BIOS and switching an option on there shouldn't need an update. Yeah, I've gone through it as I've looked at the options, and turned on and off everything. It still won't accept the update. And friend's computer who built he built a computer for himself and for her, has updated to Windows 11 without any parts change. So yeah, when I can be bothered, I'll try a BIOS update and see if that works. Okay. I mean, it's probably due a BIOS update anyway, but hey. I can't remember what it's called. PMP.2 security thing. Yeah, something like that, isn't it? Got business computer with an i7. If it's a business computer, dude, your business should, well, you would have thought they would pay for anything that you need to keep it going, or get your new laptop. And then, you know, if what your dealio is to have a laptop, I mean, you know, they may have taken that you may have had a deal with them taking out so much a month, so the laptop's kind of yours. When I say kind of yours, you get a deal on it being cheaper than normal. So yeah, that may happen again if everything happens. Transfer button medium, which is an option in your BIOS security setting somewhere. I'll have a look. I'll have another look again. As like I say, I'm sure her BIOS needs updating anyways. So you know, I can get that done, which will be get rid of that issue. I say issue. Updating the BIOS is not so much an issue, but you know, I mean, it may clear up some problems. And if it still persists, we can't update, then we'll look into you know, other settings. I don't want to fuck about with it too much because I'm comfortable with what I'm doing and what I'm changing, and I do read up on everything that I'm trying to that it says maybe change, so that it's not causing other problems if I'm doing it. I'm very sort of, do I absolutely need to change that in the BIOS? Do I absolutely need to change that in the BIOS? I don't like changing too much. I'm always on edge with the BIOS bits of the computer. You know, things like changing the clock speed on your RAM sticks. I'm very familiar with that. Do that, no problem. I've got my M2 drives in a kind of RAID configuration, which makes it faster. Right, let's drive back over to here. Let's go back and grab the dragon and do the other one. Do the other one. He's not finished, but he's full. That's the only downside with that pea harvester. He literally doesn't take any time at all to refill. All right. Good morning. Thank you for skeleton dance. Let's leave you there. Oh, moaning. Mooning? Oh, it's not moaning you put it, it's mooning. It's mooning to you too. You installed Euro Truck 2? Jeez, man. I see in the soag parts thing something that Tav might be interested in. Linda and Kirkin ordered a set of stalks, and Kirkin don't want them. Moser stalks, indicator, and windscreen wiper, and that. I don't want them. I've got the Moser set up. I don't want them. I think I happy driving as I am on Euro Truck with the kit I got. I don't need them. I don't need indicator stalks for one bloody game. You know. You've two computers. That is business i7s. Any computer has Intel graphics, but the computer specs is a beast. So my computer is not ready for gaming. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of business computers, unless you're needing graphics, they don't tend to put very good graphics in them. Come on, give me that. Oh, solid. Just visit, Matt. Harvester's not very far away anyway. Right, turn on, lower down, get the line. Let's go. Screens Adobe Workshop paint shop. Something I've never been able to get into, that Adobe paint shop and the workshop and a lot of the Adobe stuff. Never been able to get into it. Although for content creators that like making their own icons and stuff, it's the program that's recommended. Right, so this is nearly one field done. So this should just need normal turning around, cultivating and all that sort of jazz. And of course we'll do all 4 fields together. I say 4 fields, but the last 2 is under the same number ratio. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll harvest all 4 together. You know, once we get that down to the last 2, we're going to need the dragon to transport the rice. How much is Adobe subscription? Expensive? Yeah, I think it is. But I don't. Is Adobe? I think you can have a subscription with Adobe, but you can buy it outright, can't you? 150, 60 pounds, something like that. I think it is. Last time I looked, it was anyway. I think you can have it on subscription as well. Probably something like 12 or 15 pound a month or something, I would have guessed. Don't quote me on that, obviously. But never been able to get into the uses of it. I'm not that good of a designer, you know. You've seen how I paint on fucking farm sim. To know that. Painting terraform on air. No, but I can't fucking design for shit. But I do know what I like. I know what I like, I know what... Did I miss a bit? Somewhere down here, yeah, I did there. I mean, back in my day, Adobe was just for PDF files. And you use something like Paint Shop Pro for your paint. Hang on, didn't Paint Shop Pro get bought out by Adobe, which is why you got now Adobe Paint Shop Photoshop? Was that a thing, or am I just making stuff up? So we did have a lot of hail damage on this map. Yeah, we did have a lot of hail damage on this map over the last day or 2. Especially on the pea harvest, that had a lot of hail damage. The wheat field down the bottom had a lot of it as well. I'm not sure if the sugar beet field got any. I'm betting it did, 'cause that's a massive field down there. So we're gonna have to plough that out. So we won't bother won't bother doing me flipping that field, mulching it. Well, unless it needs it. Well, to be honest, it won't need it, will it? Because we'll be ploughing it instead of to get the thing out, to get the hail out. guarantee on the regrow of these fields, or the replant of these fields, because I'm going to replant them, guys, just in case when we go forward in time, the sugar beet doesn't finish us off on money. Although if we can get, you know, a trailer full of stuff going down to the town, you know, that's 150,000 at the minute just with the deliveries of the pallets. So yeah, there's another good chunk of change. Anytime I'm going down to the, you know, with a full pallet of stuff to sell at like the farmers market or that, you know, it's, like I say, that's 150,000. Let's go pull back a bit. I just want to get on this line properly now. There we go. So for family games yesterday, we were playing a game called Linky. So spelled Linkee, two E's, Linky. And basically what it is, it's a kind of quiz game with a little spin on it. So the idea is that you get each person that's nominated quizmaster, which goes around in a circle, asks four main questions, and these 4 questions are basically linked in to the main answer. If you can answer the main, if you know what the link is, you get the letter that it is. So what happens is, as you'll take, it's a round-based game, so you'll have one quizmaster, and the guy to hit the right of him will choose what letter to start with. And the idea is that in the end of the game, for somebody to win, you spell the word Linky. So say the person to the right chooses the L. The quizmaster will ask the 4 question clues, and then you need to find the link between the questions to actually get the main answer. If you answer the main question or the main word correctly, you get the letter, and then you have to spell the word Linky. And there's other rules to it, but I won't go into them. Yeah, difficult. That's all I would say, difficult. I mean, I was doing quite well at one point. I did have 3 letters. But it takes such a long time to... I don't know, we were playing it for like 2 hours. And it was kind of getting a little bit boring come the end, because like at one point there was no winner in sight, so because the brother was in front, we just picked the letters that he needed, and hopefully he won the letter, just to get it done and out of the way. Right, I think the thingy harvester's done, so let's just go around the air a little bit. Stop there. Stop there. Don't back right. Yep. Stop there. Right. Where is the truck? Oh, the truck's there. Okay. Right, we don't have crop destruction on, so we're just going to nip across. But like I say, we're putting the peas into the preservative factory to be canned up. And we're going to sell the rice straight away. So there's some profit straight away. I'm expecting about 140,000 out of the rice. Which isn't too shabby. I mean, it's a lot of work for 140,000, but you know, I say it's a lot of work because even after you've planted, the first 3 months you still got to go back and check the water levels every month. What I miss is the missing link Adobe InDesign. Don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You know, I know about some of the Adobe products, but when you go really, really dive into them, I ain't got good. Snags 888. Thank you for the follow, my man. But you know, you might be a woman. I don't know, but I'm sure you'll let me know if you're the other, and we'll try and remember that you are. How you doing? Good morning. Happy Boxing Day in the UK. Right, is it that way? It's that way. We've got the third headland. This has been a kind of labour of love. This as the rice harvesting. I've enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. It's time consuming, but I've loved it. It's been a great little thing. Hopefully at some point we get to try long grain rice. I understand that needs a little bit of watering as well to do. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. like I said, I've never looked into it. The guys were kind of doing long grain rice on another farm. Yeah, all good, mate. Happy Boxing Day from Australia. I'm a bloke. I'm a geezer, dude. Sorry for the shit fucking Australian accent. Yeah, thank you for your first time chat. So, oh, are we full? We're full. Oh, so the silo's only there. We'll just drive over. So we're going to get all the rice together, guys, and then we're going to take it down as one thing. This is what, the fourth load? The fourth or fifth offload so far. I lost count. Could be the fifth offload for rice. That's 10,000 litres so far. Averages between about 3,000 and 4,000 per 1,000 litres, so yeah, not bad. Wait, dude, you missed a bit up here. Well, don't lose your shoulder, Matt, you twat. Also, we were playing a kind of weird but kind of nice little game. It's the magnet game. Some of you may not have heard of the magnet game. So basically, you have a shitload of magnets, and you share them between the players. And basically, what happens is, you put this string around out on the table, and what you try and do is place the magnets down. And if they create a polarity with another magnet and cling together, you've got to take them out. And it's the last person with the magnets in their hand loses. So you could play it as a drinking game. You could play it as a knockout game, you know, with the family and stuff. We just played it as a knockout game with the family. So, but yeah, what a very easy game to pick up, and it gets very technical in the end. So what you end up doing is finding to see whether it's got a flat surface and changing the polarity before you put it down. So, you know, it's one. I mean, you guys know what magnets like. One side would be a pull, one side would be a push. So you change the polarity. And it got very technical at the end once we sort of got into it. And yeah, very interesting game. Like I say, you could play that game for beers or whatever, you know. So you could have just one round, and if you're last, you buy the beers or you buy the shots or something, you know. But what we found was if you were first to put down, you kind of won. Especially if there's like 5 of you, like there was with us the other night. Well, last night there was 5 of us playing it. Probably why my shoulder's aching today, because, you know, having to go up, around to try and put stuff down, kind of, yeah. Yeah, break is finishing. Yeah, break has finished. So yeah, that was interesting, the magnet game. I said it was interesting. I found it interesting. You know, if you guys have been on the ad and you don't know what I'm talking about, yeah, we've played the magnet game. So basically, you spread the magnets out between you. So they're like little stones, all different sizes. And basically, what you have to do is place them down on the table, on the surface, and yeah, if they click to another magnet, you got to pick them out of the circle. And it's obviously the last one with magnets in their hand loses. And yeah, like I said, they're all different sizes. They kind of look like flats. They're like flat surface stones, I suppose. Yeah, that was kind of interesting, and a game that I've never certainly played before. That was definitely the better game out of the two that we played. Come 8 o'clock, obviously buffet food come out, and after we had that, I was kind of knackered. That pea harvest is cracking on with it. 80% full. We could be finished together. I've still got 2 more fields. It's still got a load of fields to do. And then, yeah. Don't think we had any damage on these fields. When I say I don't think we had any damage on these fields, you know, the hail damage, I don't think we got any on these fields this time around. Which is good. And like I say, we're aiming to try and finish the Zero to Hero farming before New Year. And then the Zero Hero is going to restart in the new year. But it'll be Zero to Hero on steroids. I mean, really, it's going to be hard. But once I've made my starting choices, that's it. I'll have to stick with them. Because there's no way I can do anything else. So I've been debating which way to start. I mean, as that's in chat, kind of we were discussing this the other week with everybody. You know, what do we start with on this extreme hard mode, Zero to Hero kind of a thing? And yeah, morning bollock chops. Hope we had a cracking day yesterday. Yeah, it wasn't bad, dude. It wasn't bad. It was a good day. You know, we started the day out with a chilled stream just to say Merry Christmas to everybody. Did a bit of trucking, went up to the family, went up to see some family, you know, saw the grandchildren, a couple of the grandchildren. Yeah, went up to the brother-in-law's house, we had lunch. So yeah, oh, it's stuffed, man, absolutely stuffed. I put in chat actually yesterday afternoon, I now know what the turkey feels like. I'm absolutely stuffed. Plans for the day, a bit of streaming, and we're going to another member of the family's house for a little bit of a get-together, sort of chill-out thing. So this household is basically my wife's sister's household. Normally, if my shoulder was alright, we go up there, I get pissed, and we get a taxi home. But this year, because I'm on meds for the shoulder, I can't get pissed anyways, so, you know. Well, I could, but it would be stupid of me to do it. Nice, we got the same planned, minus the stream. But this is Fibro is playing up. Yeah. Mate, it affects a lot of people, dude. My wife suffers from fibro. Well, she's kind of got the trifecta of illnesses, to be honest. So she's fibro, epileptic, asthmatic. So she's kind of got the trifecta of fucking shit, you know? Right, before we start that one, let's just go empty duty bollocks out. Did any of these get touched? Yeah, they did, just there like, on the end. Unless it's me, I missed them. We'll have to check them. The top corner of that one, thin corner of that one. This one will have to be ploughed. It got hit a lot. This one's not ready yet, but it got hit 3 times. What else fields have I got that? Grass fields didn't get hit. This field is ready. Is this field ready? No, not yet. Okay. But that didn't get hit either. But my money-making field, look, my money-making field got hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Holy fuck. Oof, that's rough right here, man. To be honest, she deals with it the best she can, you know, day by day shit, innit? You know. And I'm here to support with whatever I can support with. Right, this pickup truck is going to become very active in a minute, because, to be honest, I'm just gonna, after this harvest is done, after this like bit's done, when I say this bit's done, I'm going to go into the other harvester like I've been doing, and then when I have to come out now, I'm going to just set him on auto, so he goes by himself, and this one on auto, then I'll just bounce between the two, because like I say, we're a bit far away from the silo now to be able to drive up there. And if I got to change into this every other time, it's just going to be a nightmare. Like I say, once the rice harvest is done, we're going to take that and sell it. Put another 100,000 or so in the bank. So it's a race now to 1 million. We should still get there with that sugar beet harvest, though. I'm sort of hoping that sugar beet harvest makes bank. Jobber, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. If you're wondering what I've thanked him for, guys, it just goes in the chat. And there should have been a screen thing as well that I set, but it doesn't work. Jobber just donated a tenner to the llama fund. Thank you very much, buddy. Like I say, guys, if it turns out that we don't make it to the goal and I can't go, it'll be given back to you guys in the terms of giveaways. So everything that you guys have put in, which is all but 20 quid, it'll come back to you guys as giveaways. Let's get this done. So you may notice I'm slightly off with the headland, the first headland. And that's because it doesn't quite get as close to the headland as I planted. Right, let's just have a look here. Is this me or is this hail damage? I think that's me. That's just the planting, that's not hail damage, so that's good. I mean, hopefully I can go, guys. I mean, hopefully you guys will help me out so I can go. If I do go, like I say, I plan to vlog the time that I'm there. So I've got a nice camera up on the cupboard. It's one of these all-in-one jobby, so it's got the power of an XLR, but it's an all-in-one jobby, so it's a bit more powerful than your happy snappy camera. I'm going to take that up and vlog it, and then obviously when I come back, give me a day or so to edit some stuff, and yeah, I'll whack it up on the YouTube channel, and you guys will be able to see it. I don't like editing out too much. I may have to delete some sound. I mean, I've never been to a llama show, so I don't know whether they play music or such like that. So I have to edit a bit of sound, such. But you know, it's what it is. What the fuck's this? The fucking simulator radio's playing. Sounds like some sort of some type of indie music. I mean, normally we get like a load in a bit out of these two fields now. Each one of these two fields that are left, this one and the one below, we normally get about a pickup and a half out of these. And like I say, in total, when we take it all down to be sowed, we normally get about 100 and something thousand. So I'm expecting to be like mid, well, at very least mid 600,000s. And by the time the peas go through reserves, hoping to get, you know, a little bit out of that too. This is why I kept the dragon, to be fair. I kept the dragon for this, because it's kind of the perfect height for loading the rice harvester. I've had some animation problems with the hose though, with the pipe. I don't know whether anybody else has had that with the pipe on the rice harvester. Sometimes it goes a bit funny. When I say funny, I mean I know it seems to swing itself around. Right? I mean, really. Yeah, it kind of swings itself around. It's a bit weird. Why have you gone like that? Bit strange. Why have you not got the long ways the other way? The problems on this game won't clear up for a good 6 months, I doubt. Yeah, man. To be honest, it's a very small issue I've noticed in a very big pond, shall we say. So, you know, and considering I bought this game straight out, season pass and everything, I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it. The resolution changes were good. Yes, there was a few graphical issues in the start, but you know, a big GG's to Giants for holding their hands up and going straight away. You know, there is a problem. You know, just give us a wee minute to fix it, and we'll crack on with it, sort of a thing. You know, so you know, GG's to them for admitting straight off the bat there was an issue. Grey Wits, thank you very much for your follow. Right. I need to empty the rice dude silo and then go do an empty out of the other dude. Right, so what I said was I was going to do was change this to AI worker now. Right, off you go, because I'm going to be busy emptying out now. Ignition. So rice goes up in the silo. And of course then we need to turn the fields around. Sow the rice, turn the fields around. I mean, this one will have to plow because it's had rain damage. Are you so welcome, good sir? Oh, thank you very much, dude. Is rice fun to manage? I've not tried it yet. To be honest, yes and no. it's kind of a, I'd say, and I've just said it, it's kind of a labor of love for me. I love doing the rice because I like using the rice harvester. I like using the rice to plant. And once you start the rotation of what you got to do, it's kind of very easy to keep up with. You just got to remember that for the first 3 months that you do your wet rice, you have to go back once a month to check the water levels. Carrot harvester is killing you. It was slow. Are you still using the default harvesters? I'm guessing you are. Oh wow! Oh wow! Water. Yeah. Water levels. So when you first make or decide to do rice, obviously, depending what farm you're on, you need to have a look at it to see if it's pretty flat. Although the rice cultivation will make it flat, so don't worry too much. But obviously, it's going to look weird if, say, you put it on this field here, because it will, once you rice cultivate it, it will automatically. So what you'll do is you'll go into your setting, your vehicle menu, go to the 3 dits down the bottom, instruction. This one, factories. Yeah, and it's there under cultivation. So you'll click that. You'll mark out your field. Click done, and it'll cultivate the field for you. And then you go in and plant and all sorts of stuff like that. And also, what it will do, if I just drive up to my rice paddy now, it also adds the water pump to the field. So this is your water pump here to my left as I come up now. Just here, this is your water pump. So I'll add that to your field as well. And like I say, before you even start planting, you go to it, press your action button, which you are, and it will say flood field. And you'll have to flood field before you start planting. And then every month after that, you'll come back and it will say, it'll either say water level low, needs water, so you flood it again, or it won't. And if it don't, you don't need to do it. But the first 3 months, it will say that it's running low on water and you'll have to refill it. And there, yeah. To be honest, the harvest equipment is kind of cheap. I mean, I think the harvester there is only about 60,000, and your Riceco, I think, is only about 20,000. You know, very cheap. The only downside is you need to have one of these greenhouses to do your siblings, your rice siblings, and they come in the form of pallets. Go up there. So you'll have to put one of these down, and all you do is fill it with water. And on most maps, you'll find a lake or something somewhere, so you get your water for free and just fill it. And then these pallets come out, and that's how you load the Riceco. You'll need probably, if your field's miles away, you may need a telehandler, front loader or such, wheel loader maybe. So this is your Riceco over here, just to my left. So that's your Riceco. And that's what plants it. Interesting. I'm a Yankee, but I live in the UK for 1 year. I lived in the UK for 1 year in 1995. Stayed in Kew, but travelled all around with my family. Love the UK so much. Your accent makes me miss the experience. Really, I have an accent? Jeez, I thought I grew out of that. Oh. Right, let's go and empty you because you've just finished that field. Put you on the other field and then, well, do the first settling. Let's go on the other side just in case it jumps back in the van. Bean. We'll get the first headland out of the way as well, so it's not left any scraggly bits. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Reese, how you doing, bro? It's Nightmare Gaming TTV, guys. He gets an auto walk in. And guys, if you listen to Simulator Radio, he's Reese off the radio. So we have a couple of members that present on Simulator Radio, guys. There's myself, Windy G, Mr. Windy G, Reese or Nightmare Gaming. We're all presenters with Simulator Radio. How's it going? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. In terms of the farming, I'm hoping we get to the sugar beet harvest and that finishes this farm. Otherwise, it's going to be well, it won't be a bit of a slog, to be honest. Towards the end, it will just be I wait for the pallets to be done, and that'll end it. You know, the pallet. The productions with the pallets are making, you know, just as much money as this rice field will a month. Oh, hello, who was that? Oh, Grey Wits, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you very much, dude. So go for the month, 50% completed. Thank you, dude. I'll swing. Alright, we'll put this on auto drive again in a second because obviously that other harvester is going to be ready to empty out in a second. Well, I'm a 57-year-old who loves gaming and I like how chill Farming Simulator is. Dude, if you're, you know, you want a community that is like-minded to yourself, you know, you should really think about joining the soag Discord. Exclamation soag in chat. There's SOAG. Click the link. Come join us all in chat. Once you get in with us, well, like we say, you're not just a friend anymore. You're family. So you know. Discord. There it is. There's the link, dude. There you go. So, like I said, if you want to be associated with an awesome Discord, friendly over 18 gamers, then you know, why not join the Son of a Glitch gamers? There are loads of active people who's always filling up the voice chats, playing all kinds of different games, and there is the link. You consider it after a few drinks. I'll sound British, I swear. Dude, we have all kinds of nationalities involved. We've got a couple of Canadians, a couple of Australians, Norwegians, Germans. There's all kinds of nationalities in there, dude. And we play all sorts of games. You know, we play, you know, Farm Sim, American Truck, Euro Truck. You know, the guys are playing Flight Sim 24 in chat, Call of Duty. Say all kinds of games. Flight Sim 24, love it. You work for Microsoft, GG's. Fucking GG's. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't played a Flight Sim for years. And I look at the guys that are playing it thinking, wow, should I get this game? Shouldn't I get this game? Downside is that I don't really want to use, or I'd like to use a yoke and stuff, but I don't really have the room for it because my mainstay of gaming is driver base. When I say driver base, steering wheel base. The wheel sort has been put on my wheel and it stays there. You know, to move it would be a pain in the ass. And then to put back in the exact same place. You know? Oh. What's that notification I just had? Do you know what I mean now, guys, about the AI harvester faffing around? Okay. I hear you. I love Flight Sim and still haven't bought a yoke, pedals, throttle controls or anything. To be honest, I do have the Thrustmaster farm stick, so I could probably do most of the flying with that. I know you can play it on controller, so I've got that as a fallback. You know. The downside is my keyboard is permanently to my left. You know, everything that I do on Farm Sim is controlled by my farming stick and my Stream Deck, because I use my Stream Deck as basically a button box with the icons from Icon City, which the link will come through chat soon. And yeah, it turns with the icons from Icon City, it turns my Stream Deck into a button box. So I basically don't need to touch my keyboard at all while I'm doing farming, trucking. I only have an Xbox controller for use for some parts of flying, usually landing, takeoffs, otherwise on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, once it seems like, you know, I've watched a load of people play the flight sims for the last couple of years. It seems like, you know, once you get it in the air, you can whack the autopilot on if your plane has it, and that's basically you done till you in the landing zone, landing procedures part. Once you fighting specialist for learning system, ILS, you're pretty good. Yeah, a lot of the career planes don't have that. A lot of the career planes don't have ILS. What, you going to clean up that? GG's, dude. Well done. Go on. I know it seems like I'm doing nothing at the moment, guys. It's because of my shoulder. I need to take a break. And that's a good way of taking a break. Waiting for the harvesters to fill up. Waiting for me pills to kick in as well. They should have kicked in by now. Yeah, if your plane's got ILS landing, it basically brings it in on its own. And we're on an outbreak. Yay. But even this. Oh well, yeah, you're sad now, so you'll hear the response. Well, even the Cessna 172 has Garmin 1000, I think, which gives you basic ILS if you want it. Anyway, back to farming. Dude, I'll talk about all sorts while I'm farming and trucking. Really, I'll talk about everything. I literally use farm sim, trucking, even SnowRunner to some aspect as very much chill out games. Let's go and empty another section of peas. Yeah, it's very much chill out games. So, in which I can talk to anybody about anything while I'm playing games. Which side are you on? This side. Good. Now, because I'm so short, I should better get under no problem. And oh, a little bit close. Sorry, dude. I'd be able to do this. He holds about 3,000, I think. We're going a little slower now, so I think he's empty. Yeah, it's going slow. Let's go. So, oh, hello. So this is going over to the preservative factory to become campies, which will make me another 2 grand extra. The rice is going to be sowed straight away once I finish the rice, and then of course I can spin the fields around. Luckily, no hail damage to those fields, so I can just cultivate and all that jazz and redo them. Try and catch him up the top, because the pipe swings round and comes out. So we'll try and catch him up the top. Should be good. To do an empty out as we go down the other way. It'll make him happy. Bum, bum, bum. Right, if I go beside you now, they should swing the pipe round. This takes practice, guys. This really does take practice to keep this in the right place. Downside is when he gets to the end, he'll just swing. He don't give a shit. There you go. Whoop. Right, let's take this up there. What we might do is get one of the other trailers up here, guys, because this, I think this will be too much already. That's up here. What's this? My 5th offload, maybe. And this thing only takes about 8 grand. I mean, let's just try it. How much have we already got in here? So if we go here, go R. So we've got 9,000 in there already. Yeah, that is, we can take 7,000. So yeah, we'll get one of the others up here. Get one of the other trailers up here so we can do this all in one go. Oh. And just when it hits me, play the funky music, white boy. And the good thing is you turn the rice fields around almost exactly how you turn a field around. So after he's finished what he's doing, it goes into a mulch state straight away. So if I show you a second, that the person that was asking about rice. So there you go. It turns it straight into mulched straight away. Oh. It turns it straight into mulched straight away. Yeah, it's missed a few bits, but it's basically mulched. Which the little bits won't matter so much. This field will have to be ploughed because it had hail damage. So I don't need to do that. So I don't. So all I'll do is come up, cultivate it. Does it need lime? No, it don't need lime, so we won't lime it. It'll need a bit of fertilizing on it, so we'll cultivate it, fertilize, and then we're ready to plant again. Very quick turnaround, and then obviously we'll have to wait for the growing. Shall we say? So this field, when you first get it, guys, comes in 3 parts. The lower part, the middle part that I'm sat in, and the end bit, which is like that little squiggly narrow bit up there. I bought all 3 and merged them into one big field. I also cut out this bit up here. So I cut out right to the edge, giving me a little bit extra. So I cut it right to the edge, and then I sort of, I know it goes around like that a little bit, but you know, what area is this? I did the starting location. So this is fields 33, 29, and 28 on Hooton Pentai. So up near Starter Farm, which is over there, it's the 3 fields across the road. I merged them into one big field, and I added this bit here. So I came out a little bit and added that bit with my plow, and then merged everything together to make one massive field. And like I say, out of this field now, I get like, you know, I get a good haul of peas out of it. I mean, in total, I suppose I'll get about 300,000 out of the preserved peas. The preserved canned peas. It just takes a little time to come out. Thank you, dude. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Supposed to be an alert that comes up with that. Why didn't you work? Hang on, let's check to see if something's working. That's working. So why didn't that alert work? And the thingy redeems are on. Hello, why didn't you work properly? Yeah, that's not. What the fuck? Yeah, why didn't you activate? You're supposed to activate and do that. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Hang on, let me 2 seconds. This might just need re-thingy-jigging. Re-thingy-jigging? I don't know. So Twitch alerts are on. Let's advance. OBS 2. Yeah, bits on. It's on, it's off. So test. Why aren't you testing? Okay. Let's well, we may have to redo this. Let's dingy that. Right, okay. So boom, activate scene visibility set. Visibility on. Live screen, and it bits. Add action off. Visibility off. Bits. Oh, what's a twat? I just fucking put that on the end. Start. Visibility on. Bits. Add action off. Turn that off. And done. Refresh. So now when I do test, and hopefully it'll turn the scene off again. Turn the scene off? Turn the scene off? You gonna turn the scene off? No? Okay, maybe I'll do it. Okay. Hopefully that works the next time. Somebody does it. Yeah. That bit of Lumiere is a bit fiddly, but you know, once you, it's probably playing up because I've just changed to a winterize my Christmas scenes for the last month through OBS. So yeah, I've got my Christmas scenes and my normal scenes. Testing. Thank you for the extra 100 bits, dude. Are you going to turn off? Please turn off. Off. No, off. Okay, so it's working, but it doesn't turn itself off. Damn. Okay, well, we'll figure that out some other time. Right, let's check on the rice harvester. That's this way. Should be nearly finished by now. Such a fiddly. Alright. So the rice is going up there, and then we'll bring up a tractor to get rid of that. I'm not taking 2 trips down to the town. Not a chance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. Stay still. Many thanks to Grey for the 100 bits. It's a little dirty. It won't matter too much. I don't mind it. I said this before, guys. I don't mind a little bit of dirt and grime on my vehicles. I really don't. It shows it's being used. You know, if it gets too dirty, then yes, I will clean it. But a little bit of grime, I'm not too fussed about. You know, I can still see throughout the windows. There's a little bit of dirt on the floor, but you know, it's not a lot. Not a lot. So I'm not too fussed. Like I say, we'll jump in a tractor in a minute and come up and grab the rice harvest. Well, to be honest, let's get the pea harvest out of the way, and then we'll concentrate on the planting again. So we'll just whack this over here. I was going to pull. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I just got side view. I was going to grab all the pallets, pull them over this way a bit, and delete the shed and pull it this way a bit, so I could put a vehicle shed in beside. But we're so close to the end, I'm not going to bother. Yeah, no, I could have done it if I was going to continue using the farm, but the next Zero to Hero thing is going to take up a lot of time. I mean, yeah, a lot of time. Why not put a bale storage shed and put the pallets in it? To be honest, dude, I'm so close to the end, it's not worth bothering about now. I mean, really not. What I've got is what I've got. You know, I've only got to get to 1 million. And literally, with the sale of the rice harvest, that'll take me to about 670. I've got a sugar beet harvest coming up in a month or two. That's another couple of 100,000. And with the pallet sales from the storage and that'll get me there. So if I don't get there this stream, definitely next stream I'll be there. And then we've got a Zero to Hero on steroids that we're doing on Riverview, which is Cavaleroy's new map, which will be out soon. When I say soon, probably February-ish time. It's a remodernized version of his one from 22. And it looks all gravy at the minute, mate. I can tell you that. It looks really, really good. There's a load of people testing it. And then once we kind of find no more bugs and stuff for Roy to fix, he'll send it through to Giants. And then, yeah, however long they take to approve, and then, yeah, it should be out on Mod Hub for everybody. And don't forget, guys, even if it does go to Giants, please, if you find something, you know, if you can find Cavalier Roy wherever he is, probably on YouTube, just message him and say, look, I found this. I don't know whether it's a problem, but you may want to look into it. And the guy will look into it straight away. I can tell you that for nothing. He wants his maps to be perfect as possible. He's a good guy, Cavalier Roy. Really is a good guy. I'm not just saying that because he gave me his map before it's been released, but, you know, he really is a good guy. And he's a beast at freaking Wreckfest. Right, I'm just going to go over and grab this last bit, pull the truck over here. The pea harvester just stays up here. Again, no shed. I just park it up near my near this over here. So when I first got this farm, guys, I moved the silo, because the silo was where the repair station is, and put my repair station in there. Right, let's just stop you, put you up, put the pip out, go back to the truck. Don't need to plough this field now. So it's a waste time doing anything else to it until I ploughed it. Because got to get rid of the hail damage. that happened. And there you go, guys. We are a proud member of Simulator Radio Partner Streamer, and I'm also a presenter with the radio station. And they run completely on donations. So please, 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 if you can afford to, and you've got a few pennies spare, pop along to the webpage and donate, or click the Patreon button. Everything that you do in that aspect just keeps us going live on the air. So it just pays for the licensing to play the music. We're also kind of partnered with a load of games. So of course we're into farming simulators. They've got to go down there. So I'll part that up, get rid of you. We'll bring a tractor up, get rid of the rice. And then we'll start the turning around of the fields. Simulator Radio. So yeah, we're in Farming Simulator, we're in Euro Truck, American Truck, Starship Trucker. We've just got a partnership with, we're now on the in-game radio in that, Transport Tycoon, and many, many others. Let's park you up, we'll park the harvester up, and like I say, we'll jump in a tractor, come up and grab the rice, sell it. And then yeah, we'll start the turning around of these. Not sure whether the after our plow's going to need cultivating, so maybe I bring up the plow first when I bring up implements from the other. I know this song. This was in Gone in 60 Seconds, wasn't it? That's part of it. This bit. Yeah, when they're out shopping for the cars that they're going to steal. That'll do. Douche. Right, let's go and get a tractor. I want a fast tractor. Come here, give me a tractor. Give me a tractor. There you go, that'll do. Alright, let's bring up a trailer. No, get rid of that, thank you. Trailer. Let's go pick up some rice. And then we'll have to look, see where we want to sell it. So yeah, that bit's mine. That's my contracts equipment shed. That's the whole farm. Roham Master, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. This field over to the left, I don't know what's going on with it. That's an AI field. I did the harvest on it. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's going on with it now. I really don't. This is my animal bit, along with 4 grass fields that are around. Along with a very useful granny's knitwear on the end. It's got 3 pallets to be sold. So there's 60,000 minimum. 60,000 minimum and 3 pallets. I know, right? Put the wool in, comes out as clothing. Whoop. Alright. Guys, this is a mod, this trailer. But it is a very, very good, reliable mod. When I say reliable, I've been using the TARDIS stuff from the guy who makes it for a few years now, and never ever had a problem with any of his gear. So yeah, 12,000 rice. So let's see where we're selling it to. It might be the restaurant. So rice is down here. So we're doing normal rice. So Oh, okay, rice is up here then. Oh, there it is. Normal rice. So it's about medium price, so we're looking at about 3,002 per 1,000 litres. I can whack it in the preservative factory. Harbour Grain. Harbour Grain's the most money. Let's take it there. Tag it and bag it. I think this is the boat. Drop off. It is little OP, this trailer, but, you know, it's... Sometimes on a big field, it's just what you need, you know. When I say it's a little OP, it's a little trailer, or I say little trailer, it's kind of a medium-sized trailer with a big capacity, and that's the way it's modded. It's modded to hold more. Same with the water bowser, which comes in the pack, the forage harvester trailer. You know, I think that they carry 200,000 as well. So yeah, they're just modded for capacities. But very good mod. Like I say, I've been using these mods for a little while and never had a problem with them. Oh, look, Reese, it's Taylor Swift, your favourite artist. Or near other app. Reese is like, you can fuck off. We take the piss out of Reese, guys. Well, I say we take the piss out of Reese. We take the piss out of him anyway, but he's just done security for Taylor Swift when she was in the UK. So he got to listen to her songs rather a lot. And now he hates them. So we say he loves them just to get on his nerves. Right. So it's 12,000 litres of rice. And how much do we get? 41,000. Wow. Maybe I should have done the rice cakes, because that would have been over 100,000. I was expecting more than that. That's not a lot from that. That means the what? Hang on. 2, 4. Yeah, about right. I'd say surely it's more than that, but maybe not. Because some of the empties out were only half loads. Okay, maybe that was right. Anyways, yeah, we're expecting a little bit more than that. I was expecting at least 100,000 out of that, but we'll still make it. You know, if I go through this month to the next month, I'll have over 100,000 in pallets to resell. Pallets of stuff to resell. I'll have even more clothes to sell. So yeah, we'll still be right on. You know, end of this month, we'll start next month. We'll have about 800,000 banked, 200,000 to go before we even do the other. Right, let's go get the plow. Yeah, let's go get the plow, and then we'll plow that pea field. Go down and get the cultivator. Cultivate the rice field. Oh, we've got a new wide cultivator as well. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be very interesting. Yeah, so we got a new wide ass cultivator. So it'll be interesting going up and down them small rice fields with it. It'd be good on the pea field though. The pea field should be done in seconds. Right, let's put this away. I mean, to be honest, I could do the you know, if there's any deadwood contracts, I could do them in a few minutes and get about 60,000 back from wood chips. now that I've got the Trex wood chip harvester. So that's that. What do I need? Plow, and plow up here. Where's my plow? Oh, where are you? That's a weeder. Now there's my plow. So this is all the stuff, guys. You need to do all the contracts here on Houghton Pentai. Takes a bit of time to see which ones come up and which ones don't come up. For instance, stuff like grapes don't come up on Houghton Pentai, so I don't need that. There's other crops that don't come up on Houghton Pentai, so I don't need them. You know, so yeah. I like the manual handling that I got to do down here too. When I say manual handling, literally to feed the sheep and the chickens, I use the telehandler. No auto load at all with it. Very much hands-on. And I love it. You know, putting the wool over to Granny's knitwear, again, hands-on, moving around. Gotta move on. Oh, it's another foggy day in paradise. Oh no, say paradise. I live. Right, okay, here we go then. I'll open. Reason why we're ploughing it, guys, is because of the rain, the hail damage, and that's why we're ploughing it. Right, so we want to make sure field thing isn't on. Allow fields, no, it's not on. Good. Right, down we go, and away we go. Reason why I don't want to allow fields, guys, is if we allow fields, it'll cut into the sides, and you don't want that. Once your fields are made, make sure it's turned off. And like I say, this will get rid of the hail damage. I mean, I didn't really need to do the whole field, but it's been a while since I did this, so, you know, this might help the yield up a little bit. Like I say, it's probably been about 5-6 harvests since I last ploughed the whole field. And there you go, right in front of us, right on the corner, there's some hail damage. So it'll reset that, get rid of that. And as you can see, I can drive off the field and not plough that in. We'll also have to do it to the field just to our left, over near the preservative factory, because that had hail damage as well. So when we turn that around, that needs ploughing as well. The sugar beet field got hit 10 times with hail, so that'll affect the yield. So here's some hail damage here right on the side of the field, look. Some more here on this grass bit. We have got passive income, as you can see on our right now. So we've got 4 solar panels for the summer. They generate about 20,000 a month. We've got 3 windmills, and in the winter they'll produce about the same. So about 30,000 a month. To be honest, I think we're allowed them in the hard mode challenge. So there's some passive income per month if I can get a few of them in. Downside is the wind turbines are expensive. I mean, they're about think they're 120,000 at each. And of course, you need land as well. Ad break has finished. You're doing hard mode? No, the next one will be hard mode. So the next one is hard. Going to be hard mode on steroids. So it's hard mode, but the guy that made the map that I'll be doing has made kind of rules that I have to stick to. So it's rules like I have to stick it on 5 times day speed. I have to have a minimum of 4 days a week. I start in debt by 1 million. I have 100,000 in my pocket, even though it's a 0 to hero. It sort of offsets. Any contract, the equipment has to be mine, or at least leased by me. And if I lease it, I have to keep it for 12 months. I can't just lease it and get rid of it. So it's gonna be fun times ahead. When I say fun times ahead, see this little bit of hair I got on my head? That'll probably be gone. For all the fucking hair pulling and shit I'm going to be doing. Sounds like fun. Once I get going, I mean, what I've noticed playing Farm Sim over the years, guys, is once you start off on something, it normally takes care of itself. So you guys that play Farm Sim know what I'm talking about. Things kind of take, go their own journey, kind of a thing. You know? That's why I say they kind of take care of themselves. I mean, the main thing in the beginning is just get some equipment that is going to be reliable, because you don't want to be repairing too much, and just get yourself into working and money straight away. So you're not waiting. You start off with no land, no farm, no nothing. So it's just basically your first bit is just contract, and for a little while that's going to be rough. Because he's also decreased the value of wood chips by ×4. So if you do, like I just said, if I do wood chips now, so if there's a deadwood contract and I chop the trees down and I chip them, I'll get about 60,000 in wood chips from 5 deadwood contracts. That's what I'm averaging at the moment. But 4 times less money. That's what 60,000 divided by 4. Guesstimate 15,000 maybe. When you normally get 60. I mean, it's still a fair chunk of money over the top. But when you have to manually chip them, it's a lot of work for 15 grand. And one of the stipulations is at 7 PM every night in game, that's it, tools down, fast forward to at least 6 o'clock in the morning. So basically, you're only allowed to work daylight hours. And at ×5, daylight hours only last, I don't know, 5 times the speed. Daylight hours, what, 4 hours of farming in your nighttime again? 4 real hours of farming, you're back to daytime? Something like that. Whereas 1 times speed, I can basically go most of the day with it being daylight. It's only 7 o'clock now. I've been on there, what, hour and 50 minutes? And we started at about 6 o'clock. Right, now that you're done, well, not the way you're not done, but now that you're done with that little bit, I can automate you. Darkness Falls 420. Hi, how are you? Thank you for your first time chat. Right, let's automate you. And let's go down to the other tractor, grab you, pick up the cultivator, which, yeah, it's just been rebought. Oh, what did I go up with then? That must have been, oh, it must have been the solar panels. Gave me some extra profit. I'm good. How am I? I'm okay, dude. I'm okay. I've took my morning meds for my condition, so I'm alright. So, my humongous cultivator to do these small rice paddies with. I don't know how good I'm going to get on with this now. Maybe I should have bought a cheap or kept the smaller one instead of selling it just to do the rice paddies with. They don't need liming, so after this they just need ferting, replanting. That ploughed field is going to need cultivating in so I can plant in it. So I think we can cut through here. Look at these. Like I say, 60 grand there. So, you know, potentially we're up to 660 once I deliver those pallets. We might have to before we change the month. So, that'll be left us back up for a minute. Yeah, they'll be left as backup for the minute. I say backup, they'll be left until I finish the redoing of these fields up here, and then we're free to deliver those pallets off. Darkness Force 420, thank you very much for your follow, my dude. Welcome in. Grab yourself a coffee. Welcome into the funhouse. Now, being as my name's Mad Matt, I used to say welcome to the Madhouse, but everybody jumped on my Madhouse thing, so you know I don't say that anymore. And considering that I love the party thing of an old TV series called Madhouse or Funhouse, which back in the 90s was a child's game sort of game program, which was hosted by Pat Sharp, who used to be a radio presenter. So that's where the funhouse came from. Yeah, this is harder than I thought with this big freaking thing, but never mind. Like I say, this will probably be the last turnaround for this anyway. This is just in case I don't make it by the time I do the sugar beet. You got to sort of plan ahead with farming. You know, nothing's written in stone that you're gonna make it. I mean, I'm just presuming that I'm going to make it through the pallets and the stuff, and as soon as I do the sugar beet harvest, you know, during the winter it only made me like 280,000, so it can be as less as that, or it can be as much as when I first harvested it, which was like 500,000. You know, it literally paid for that farm and that field, because when you buy that middle farm it's 480,000 to buy. So yeah, it paid for that field, which was kind of nice. So what we'll do is we'll get these rice paddies done. We'll change this tractor and tool over to the other field beside us, and then we'll go get the we'll go get the fertilizer with the other tractor. I'm going to come and fertilize these fields. Might have to take a short bio break in a second, guys. This is the starting farm, guys. You get that house with it, you get him with it. There's a few bits around which I've deleted out of the way. You get a beehive. I've deleted that because during the winter one year it didn't make nothing. I mean, the bees disappeared. So I don't know whether I killed them or what. Right, anyway, guys, I'm going to take a short bar break. I should be right back. I am back, peoples. I am back. Right, and what are we doing? Cultivating your Muppet. That's what we're doing. Right, back to the live page, guys. Right, then. Okay, hopefully you enjoyed the clips, guys, but I am back. Right, let's get back to it. So you may have seen it go through chat, guys. There is a link in chat for the Twitch stream team that I am involved in, the Son of a Glitch stream team, in which one of the other members is also live, Minute 09 Gaming. He's doing a bit of Euro Truck Simulator 2, probably on TMP Pro mods, I would imagine. Yeah, so if you have two screens, guys, please go and check him out as well. And, you know, if you click the link to the Son of a Glitch stream team, you know, all the members of that, they all stream, guys. They all do a fantastic job doing what they do. And yeah, if you would be so kind, go and click them all. Go give them all a follow. You never know, you just might find your next favorite streamer. You know, when they go live, if they're not your cup of tea, you know, you could always unfollow. It's, you know, we don't take offense for people unfollowing. You know, especially if you followed with the say so of, say, me. Thanks, Wolf. How you doing? I knew you would come straight in as soon as you found out I was alive, you downhead. How you doing, bro? You knew, I knew, dude. Yes, I knew. Yeah, this cultivator is a little big for this field, but you know, it is what it is. We'll work with it. Need to come right or left a little bit. But I missed the tap. The only downside with doing rice is you got to miss the tap. Why are you missing so much, dude? Hopefully you've got a thingy to do. That's that done. Like I say, guys, we'll basically automate that other field when we turn that field around. After this is done, we'll just check in on the animals and then we'll skip the day. And then we'll have a lot more to do. Oh, we need to take the clothes up to be sold. Well, so, you know. It's the way we're going to end the farm, guys, is we're just going to do our own fields and skip the day. And like I say, I probably won't keep this save either because, like I said before, there is in the new year a Zero to Hero farm coming, super duper hard mode. When I say super duper hard mode, it's basically hard mode economy with rules from the guy's map that I'll be using, which is going to turn it into super duper hard mode. We'll explain them. I'll explain the rules as I enter that one. I mean, like I did tell you what a few of them were, but there is a lot more to it than the ones I've done, which yeah, it's going to make it fun. It really is going to make it fun. As long as I can start in a good position, which I think my plan is good. I think my plan is good. I'm just going to trial buy some stuff on this save just to make sure. Tried to get rid of it. I know it's kind of a little cheaty, but you know, there's a few other people doing the same kind of thing, guys, and I just want to not get in front of where they are, but I just want to doubly make sure that I'm in a good situation for when it happens. I'd say when it happens, when I do move on to the farm. So like I say, we're going to be in Cavalier Roy's map of Riverview, doing Hero to Zero on hard mode. And we'll explain the rules that we need to stick by the whole time on the first day of streaming. In fact, what I might do is I might put Zero to Hero farm rules. I might put it in a tab down below the stream. So those of you on mobile will be able to scroll down and see the farm rules for the Zero to Hero. And you guys on PC will have to scroll down a bit, hit the about section, and it'll be in there. Not now. Give me a chance. So in the new year, it'll be before the new year starts. It'll be in there. So give me a day or two, and they'll be in there. The new rules for the Hero to Zero. I'm going to add a rule. Well, I'm not going to add a rule. Roy added this rule, but it's not written. And it's up to this because this is to do with the streamers that are going to be doing the Zero to Hero. So the rule is that we can only play on the farm when we're live. Like I said, it's up to the streamers whether we do it or not. I'm probably going to do it that way because then you guys, the days are going to go quickly anyway because of 5 times speed. I'm probably going to do 7 days a month just to equal the 5 times speed. You know, obviously if I'm finished quickly in a day of stuff that I can do, I'll move it forward a little bit, and then if I get to 7 o'clock and can't do nothing, then I can't do nothing. You know, it's gonna be that sort of a thing. You know. Now, if I can't do a job because I'm running out of time, I can't do a job. You know, if I I may get to 5 o'clock at night and go look at the contracts I can do and go, I can't complete that in 2 hours because of the 5 times speed. You know, it's going to be like that, very much so. So this is all the rice fields cultivated, guys. So all I need to do now is fertilize and then get the rice-a-co out and then flood each one before I harvest it. And then we'll get the field roller up and just field roll them. It's a thing I figured out that you can do, guys, to increase the yield a little bit. Is well, to be honest, I don't know whether it increased the yield or not because I had less yield this time around. Oops, sorry, dude. Just go back. Get on. Go on in your Prius. Right. I did most of this top bit up here. He says it's completed, so what we'll do is we'll just put this back down again. Let's do this bottom bit. For some reason, the AIs don't like this bottom bit. Sometimes when you're starting from the top, they go, no, I don't like that. Let's just do this bit. And this will make this into a seed bed. We'll have to figure out after we cultivate it whether this needs lime and then fertilize. I mean, it don't matter which way round I do it, as long as it's done before the first growing things up. Come on, you're gonna make this turn. Yeah, you are. Gonna leave a little bit though. It should be enough. We get that? Yeah, we got it. Right, so we'll just bring this up to the when I start losing this edge on the left side. About here. Okay, move it back a bit. Explore the AI. Go to you. Start a wrap. Right, so that ploughing, guys, got rid of the hail damage. That's why we ploughed it. Right, so let's go down. What are we going to do now? Oh yeah, we're going to get rid of those bales down the bottom, so we need to go into that one. We need to bring up the... We don't need anything to replant them. Fertilizer in it. Need the fertilizer up here. And then I'm going to get rid of the clothing pallets down there. Like I say, even when I'm not making money from my own fields, guys, I normally make about 200,000 a day. Or, because I'm doing 1 day a month, you could say 200,000 a month. So I make good money anyways. So we're at 600,000 now. So, you know, even if we don't get to the harvesting of the sugar beet field, which is up here, to see where that silo is, that's my contract farm. Literally all that's on it is contract equipment, which is part of the stipulation to my Hero to Zero, is that I get all the equipment I need to do all the contracts in this farm. So this is all my field here. It's one big field. I ploughed 2 fields into one. Goes this side of the farm and the other side of the farm. Yeah, it's huge. And there's hail damage. At least 10 bits of hail damage. It's gonna be a nightmare to plough out. About there. Right, let's go get the fertilizing. The fertilizing. I know these are 2 very similar looking trailers, but my fertilizer's wagon is taller and also has the extra spreading things on the back. That's why I tell them apart. So yeah, this is just for my contract stuff. Although, you know, I do use my contract stuff to do my stuff with. Why, why not? Like I say, we're just going to take this up here, and then we're going to go and do a quick run to get rid of the clothing pallets. And like I say, that's 60 grand minimum, because at the moment there's 3 there. If there's 4 there, that's 80 grand minimum. I know, right? Big money. Big money. On this farm, clothes are at their minimum price, 20 grand. So there's still 3 there at the moment. Alright, we're just going to plonk this dude on the rice paddy to the left when we get up here for spreading. And then we'll jump in the... Morning, Tav. Hey. Well, you can toss what you want, dude. Anyway, Tav, how you doing, dude? How was your Christmas? Hope you had a good day, my dude. My day was pretty good, I mean, you saw me in the morning, so... yeah, dinner was fantastic. Absolutely, yeah, like I said, put in chat in the Discord. I knew how the turkey felt. I was so stuffed. Yeah. Played some interesting games with the family. So we played a game called Linky, which is kind of like a quiz game. But it's called Linky because you have to link the answers to the main 4 questions together to make your main answer to win the letter, because the main aim of the game is you spell the word Linky. So yeah, that was kind of interesting. Some very weird and wonderful questions. And then we played the magnet game. And I've never heard of it before, and I don't expect many people in here have heard of the magnet game. But the magnet game is basically you get little, different size stones, where they look like stones, with 2 flat edges, top and bottom, with the different polarities. And basically, with that one, you're just trying to lay all your magnets down, and try and stop obviously other people putting their magnets down. Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of interesting. I very, very much enjoyed that. It reminded me of an old game. People call it like Chinese chopsticks. I think the real name was Mikado. Kind of reminded me like that a little bit. Because if your stone made a connection with any other stones, you had to pick all of them up, and sometimes even the vibration off of the table. People call it Chinese chopsticks. Kind of reminded me of that game. So basically, little thin sticks with different coloured bands around them, which were for your points, and you tried to pick them out without moving any other stick. And part of the rules was you could use the sticks that you collected by using a stick that you've already won. Okay, not what I was thinking. No. I think people called it in the UK Mikado, but in a very Chinese way. So I think it was M-I-K, M-I-K-K, U-I-K-A or something like that. Very weird spelling. Fun Q, how are you doing, dude? And yeah, its other name was Chinese Chopsticks, the game. Like I say, it's just picking sticks up without moving the bunch, because what you do to start the game in Mikado is you'd get all the sticks together, like bunch them up, and then just let them drop on the table, and they just go blah and blump on each other. And then you take in turns to remove a stick. And if you moved any of the other sticks on the pile, that's it. That's the end of your little go. Yeah. And if you pick the stick out, you kept it. Next person. Right. Like I said, this should be 60 grand. 80. Oh shit! That must be 30 grand a pallet. Holy fuck! 80 grand. 80 grand from 3 pallets. Holy shit. That was good. That was a payday. That was a payday. So guys, we've just taken the pallets of clothes up to the warehouse to get rid of them, and we got 86,000, I think it was, from 3 pallets. Just 3 pallets. 80,000. That was good money. That was fantastic money. That was. Yeah, so 300,000, 316,000 to go before that's it. And like I say, once we get through these turnarounds, we're going to skip the month, and we'll probably get 100 and odd thousand out of the pallets again. We seem to be averaging about 160,000 out of the pallet sales going down to the farmer's market, restaurant and such. Let's skip around the edge of this field. Yeah, we're going to be getting quite good money for the pallets of peas and stuff. We're going to skip across the dike as well here. And we're back on the main road. Boosh! There we go. Yeah, hopefully we can get this done in like 2 hours, but you know, we'll be pretty close by the time we end stream today. We really will. Like I say, I'm going to skip the month right after. We'll check the animals quickly, quickly turn these fields around that we're currently doing, and then yeah, skip to the next month. Like I say, I'm not going to even bother with contracts, guys, now, because I know I can finish the million on what I've got going on. I just need to skip the month when I finished that day. We're going to check each day to make sure the sheep and that are fed, move all the stuff around that they're producing. So if the wool needs moving to Granny's knitwear, we'll do that every day or every month. But like I say, if I don't get it done this stream, then the very next stream it'll be done, and then yeah, we can kind of take a break from farming. I said we won't take a break from farming. We'll just use the community farms until we start this very much hard mode. I mean, we'll still be working on the community farms as well. It's just that, just for the startup piece on hard mode here to 0, it'll take up quite a bit of time. That's that done. Okay, so let's go to the, how are you doing? Just wondering how he's doing cultivating that field. Let's have a look. How are you doing? It'll need fertilizing. It's a bit bitty with the mulcher, but it's been plowed now, so yeah, it's just being cultivated at the moment. So it'll need fertilizing. It doesn't need lime, so that's good. Doesn't need lime. So we'll just, yeah, after we fertilize these rice paddies, we just fertilize that one. Done. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then field roll it. And then we'll just double check on the animals, skip the day. I'll get you a shout out in a minute, Farm with you. Don't panic, dude. See, I don't know what it is with you, Tav. He's never needy when he comes into me. No needy, sir. Thank you guys for the farm work you shouting. And Squealer, morning, how do you do? Hope you had a good Christmas. The family. We're going to another sort of family get together later on today. Starts at 2 o'clock, which is why, you know, if I wanted to bring you a stream, I had to kind of get it done this morning. So by the time I leave, I'm going to need to take the second tablet today. Have some brunch in a second. Right, we're going to do peas down on that other field. So when we finish with when the other dude finishes, we'll take that tractor back, pick up the seeder, while this one does the fertilizing on the other field. And then when the other one's doing the planting, I can plant these in. Well, I'll start the planter off because I like to do the manual bit of bringing over the pallets. That's my favourite bit. So I automate the planting, and I manually bring over the pallets of seed to it because, you know, it needs yeah, redoing quite a bit. Well, that's that. Douche. Let's take this little excursion road down here. Whoop, we got a pallet of canned peas already. Boom, that's 7 grand. Right, how much do you have to do? You shouldn't need to do that much, to be fair. There's a little bit over there on the edge. Now, as long we can start you dude up here. As long as you don't go over that same direction, we should be good. I mean, I don't think it'll matter anyway. Like I said, I've had trouble with the AIs up this bit of the field. So what I do is I've been just doing this first bit before I automate out. So yeah, about there is good. Oh, he missed a bit. Why did he miss a bit? Okay. Right, you go in that one, I'll go back in that one and wait for you to finish. So I think you've nearly done. I think it's just this corner. Right. How close are you going to get, dude? Well, to be honest, fuck off. I think I can manage doing this on my own. There we go, we're done. Right, we'll just run down the side of the field and just doubly make sure we're done here. I think we are. And yeah, we'll take this back, guys. We'll grab the seeder. Yeah, she's done. Yeah, we'll go grab the seeder. And then while it's seeding itself, because the fertilizer dude won't take that long. I mean, by the time we get down here, it'll probably be done. You know, by the time we go switch tools, he'll be done, probably. Christmas is today for me, pal. Hope yours was good. Yeah, it went well, dude. Went well. Like I say, we played a couple of games that we never played before. One was called Linky, which was kind of a questions game, and you had to link the answers to the main question. And if you got the main question correctly, you then got the letter, and you had to spell the word Linky. So Linky, Linkee, which is kind of fun. And then we played like a magnet game. Basically, you had magnets of different sizes. They kind of look like little stones with like a flat edge top and bottom. And basically, you had to put them in a circle without any of the other stones being magnetized to them. And if you did happen to disturb the other stones and they link in, all the stones that link in when it's your go, you have to pick up and become yours. and it's the first person with no stones obviously wins. The last person with no stones either gets knocked out if you're doing rounds, or if you're playing it for drinks. You know, either he has to take a drink, or, you know, if you played it in the pub, say, he'd have to buy the round, sort of thing. So yeah, it was kind of interesting, you know. The brother started watching Gavin and Stacey, and we're not into Gavin and Stacey at all, so we kind of sort of said, yeah, we're tired, we're going to leave, see you later, bye. But that was about 10 o'clock, we were knackered, I was knackered by then anyway. Have something that you may be interested in. Have you seen Cello Tech? Well, what's in Cello Tech by Kirk? I think you might be interested in it, if you haven't already answered him. Well, I think you do peas. Yeah. There we go. Peas. I thought about it, and I thought, can I afford it? And the answer is no. But if I could afford it, would I want it? And I'm like, to be honest, no, I don't really need it. I mean, I really don't need it. You know, the stalks, you know, the thing. You know, I've got enough buttons and stuff that I'm comfortable with what I'm using. And it's the only kind that in American Truck is the only real kind of game you'd need them in, or you'd want them in, or you know what I mean. I mean, unless you're going to do an absolute realism drive, I don't think they're needed. But obviously, you know, obviously you may kind of want them to complete your thingamajiggy. And who else has got them? Baz has got them, hasn't he? I think Baz has got them with the tracking wheel. And he says he's had the, you know, there's so many buttons now on the steering wheel because he's got the TSW wheel like you. So many buttons now that he has to remap because he's got the stalks. I mean, in that way, it's kind of good. You know, you get the opportunity to remap buttons. Right. How much have you done? Oh, now you're going to need line, you bastard. Oh, no, you've gone now. Okay. Let's say, now you fucking need line. Right, so you're nearly finished. So I think once you make your turn, I'm hoping that, hey, these should be gone. I ploughed this. I ploughed this, and if you plough it, they should be gone. That's the reason why I ploughed it. Right. Like I say, we're going to automate this while we seed in the other side. We're just going to wait for this dude to move out of the way before we start this dude. Where the fuck's he going? Right, let's jump in the other dude. Yeah, we plowed this field, so these rain things should be got. These hails things should be gone, unless they don't really disappear until you plant in. I don't know. It was my impression that when you plowed in, they disappeared. Right, that's that. Right, so let's take this back down, and then he can do it. Well, we'll bring up the roller. Everything will have to be rolled in. Whoops. Hello. Radio. And then we'll just take it. Well, once we've done the seeding and the rolling of these fields, guys, we'll just take a quick check in with the animals, and then we'll skip month. And then we'll have to, I know guaranteed we'll have to do a pallet run. That will give us another 150, 60, something like that. So we'll be like 800,000 before end of stream. So definitely next stream will be the one that we ding over. Next stream will be the one that we hit 1 million, because we'll be really close to doing the harvest on the other. On the radio. But we've got 87% on this, so we'll just park you up. And what we get? We're getting a roller, which is in the shed. I think I put it in the shed. Never in the shed last time we came down with it. Yeah, that thing comes up every time somebody writes the word dance in the thing. For some reason it comes up as it's the multicolored emoji. What coffee? Guys, there is another member of the soag stream team on Twitch. For Twitch, over on his channel, Min09 Gaming is currently over there doing Euro Truck Simulator 2. And if you have the opportunity to put 2 screens up, please, if you could do so, it'd be much appreciated. Thank you. What we'll do with this one is we'll just park it up on that area on the right. And then we should jump in the Ricycle, because the planting at the other side will take a little while. I mean, if he gets done, we'll just swap him around, put the planter in there, and make the dude do the rolling. Right, that's that dune. That's that dune. How far you got around with the planting? Seed bed, isn't it? There we go, growing. So he's not done very much. So there we go. Ricycle, enter. Right, we'll do the front field first, I think. Let's go do the front field. Right, so my job in this bit now, guys, is I basically I basically do reloading while this dude does its thing. So each field, I'll let the dude do its thing, and I basically go get the next lot of pallets for him. Yeah, that's my job. So let's put you there. I'll put the auto on. It will say that it can't do it, but I'll just run over here and turn the tap on, and it'll crack on. So run over here. Yeah, turn the tap on. Boosh. Right, off you go, dude. Oh no, I took too long. I took too long to run across the field. Go. Right, let's jump in the telehandler. We'll probably need a couple of pallets over here. I got a little bit of time, that's why I'm walking over. Whoa, wanna dance with somebody. And guys, you may or may not know this, people who've been in my channel for the last few months will know that you can roll the rice paddies after you plant them and water them. Right, okay. Let's just extend a bit just so I can see where the forks are. There we go. Boosh. Lean back. And a new one spawns in its place almost straight away. Right. So we're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. Right, so all we need to do now is keep an eye on him, keep an eye on the other dude, and we're golden. Now I get a chance to speak to you guys, to be fair. Yeah, I get a chance to speak to you guys now without doing nothing. Because I wrap pickup now. So yeah. So basically my job now is every time he's empty, what I try and do is I try and stay off the field. So I try and stay off the field. That's my thing now. With the reloading. So I'll try and catch him near empty at the edge of a field, and then I'll just extend the arm which stops him. Brain manager rocking around the Christmas tree without the rocking. Unless you get me a rocking chair on wheels and I can rock it. No. Oh, it's a dad joke. It's a dad joke. Fucking hell, he's going quick. Jesus, man. Look at him go. I've not got a mod on for him to do that. I've never seen him move so fast. Really, I've never seen this dude move so quickly. But shit. Oh. But we're just keeping an eye on other dude the other side. Oh, he's only nearly halfway done. Holy shit. So he's nearly halfway done already. I mean, once he does the headlands, it'll take a little bit of time, maybe. He's got a couple of strips up here to do, and you know when he does the headlands, they'll combine into this. 3 looks like he's doing. You nearly empty up there. We'll have to see what he looks like on the turn. Got some on the back. He's got some on the side on the left as he comes towards. I think he's nearly ready to next line maybe be ready for some more siblings, saplings, whatever the fuck you want to call them. In fact, no, he's got loads left. Got loads left. Maybe the next line after this when he comes back down. What the fuck? Is my settings reset? Because he shouldn't be buying saplings himself. Refill fuel. Yeah, seeds, no. Reason I did the fuel, guys, there's nothing worse than jumping in it and the fucker's out of fuel. That's the only reason why I did refuel fuel on the AIs. But then again, when it comes to hard mode, guys, next month, start of the year, yeah, there's no AIs involved. I'm not allowed to use them. Right, it looks like he's ready to rumble. So start this up. Right, the idea is I block him off, and I don't think I got time now. Block him off with the pallet. Douche. Right, douche. There. That's not far enough. That's not close enough. I get to him? Yeah. Alright, let me take over for 2 seconds, dude. There you go, we're reloading. Doosh, 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 doosh. Right. Now back now. Okay. Turn him off and wait again. And guys, if you like watching stuff over on YouTube, say later on at night, and like vegging around, please check out my YouTube channel. The link's now in chat. If you could watch my VODs at least for 1 minute, give it a thumbs up. Chat in the chat. I know I'm not live over there; it's just recorded. But anything that you do over there, just bigs me up, makes me look a little bit better. It makes me look like I'm active. Reason being, guys, is we were thinking about doing some things on YouTube, and we just wanted to see if you guys or any guys are over there that's actually interested in see what I'm doing. Some videos do get a few views, some don't. I had a thing the other day saying that I'm over 1,000 hours watched for people watching my stuff. So some people are watching. It's a difficult platform to get recognised in there. Right, you should do for a little bit, to be fair. Check out the map again. How far are you? Okay, so you're just doing that line there. Did you miss a bit? No, you didn't. That's all right. So, according to this, you should be probably about to do... I'm going to carry on up there a little bit. Or are you going to turn? You're going to turn now. So, where the fuck are you going? Where is it going? I give up trying to work the AIs out where they go when they when they do your thing. Yeah, that didn't disappear. And as far as I know, like I say, as far as I know, if you plow it, it plows it out. And that's what I've done. I plowed it. I don't know. Like I say, I give up trying to work this game out. I just enjoy the farming bit of it. You know what I mean? Just enjoy doing what I do. So peas are going back in, guys, so we can keep the processing plant up. And to show you why I'm putting my peas in the processing plant. So if I do peas on their own, anywhere between 2.9 and 3.4. And if I tin them, if I do tin peas, which is what I'm doing. Where are they? They in peas tinned or something. They in peas tinned or tinned peas or processed peas or whatever it is. Where the fuck's the peas? Or is it canned peas? Canned peas, there we go. Anywhere between 7,006 and 7,008. So massive jump from doing straight peas to canned peas. So that's why we're doing them. And per month with that factory, we're getting a full loading bay's worth. So we're getting about 8 pallets a month. As long as we keep up with the pea harvests. Which this harvest should last a good 2 months, 3 months. So it kind of runs out a month before the peas are actually ready to be harvested again. I mean, it just ran out just before we started harvesting these peas that were in on this thing. But we did gain some peas out of a pea harvest that we did offline, which is good. I mean, it was only 6,000 peas, but 6,000 peas going in, it probably equals 6,000 processed peas coming out. So, there's what are we making, $3,000 by doing it that way. So each pallet, so 3 times whatever I said, 4 or 6. That's a lot. That's 10 grand. Over 10 grand, so it's a lot. Right. Sorry, dude. I just jumped out like that. I should have jumped straight back into the this dude. Object blocking. What's blocking? Are you underway? Oh, right, he's on his way now. Don't know what that was. But the scope's still going. Right, we'll have to watch this dude as he turns, see if he needs any more. His front ones are empty. Okay. Front ones are empty. Back ones are not too bad. We'll catch them up this end. It's easier if you catch them at the end of the line, guys. I've found, if you're going to do it this way. I mean, like I say, I try and stay off the field when loading this dude. We'll just stay here a second without the arm being adjusted. But now go out. Right. Quit you a minute. Reload. Come on. Right, good. It's disappeared. Right, okay, good. Douche. Go back in. This dude. All my forks out of the way. Let's go get another pallet. I love this bit. This bit really does. It gives you a sense of satisfaction, I think, this bit. Where I'm doing a lot of manual kind of stuff, reloading that dude. Yeah, I love this bit. This is kind of the bit I miss about 22 with the grass harvesting pack? That was a mod where you did pellets from straw and hay. Fucking loved that. That was a lot of fun. The manual labor on it was absolutely hilarious. I loved it. Come on, get down the thing. Get down the thing. Down the thing. Get down the thing. Get down. That's it. There we go. Good. Let's go. This might not need any more over here, but I bring some over just in case. And if I got to take them back to the other side, you know, literally I go back and wait by the other field. Why is the thingy pushed all the way back there? Why are you pushed all the way back here, dude? That was weird. I don't know what happened to that. So guys, if you're very new to Farm Sim, guys, in Farm Sim 25 you get these AI dudes to talk to, and a lot of people have explained them. So this is Uncle. No, that's not Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben's over there, isn't he? So this is your dude that's been looking after the farm. He'll tell you stuff about the farm and stuff before you came. This dude over here is, or used to be, the farm manager. This is Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben Rice. Yeah, get it now? Okay. This dude, you can ask him questions about harvesting and other stuff, and he'll tell you like bits and pieces that, you know, you probably may not know if you've never done a farm sim game before. So yeah, you can ask them about harvesting wheat, canola and stuff like that, and he'll probably tell you about stuff that you need to have and other bits, you know. And there's other guys dotted around the map that you can have a very basic conversation with. When I say basic conversation, obviously you're limited on your answers. They're all in game, so you know, it is what it is. But yeah, very useful if you've never farmed before in a farm sim game, and you've got it and you're wondering, you know, how do I do this? How do I do that? You may be able to have a conversation with this dude, Uncle Ben. He's called Uncle Ben in Hoot and Pentai, but yeah, I don't know what the dude's called in other maps. But yeah, they're dotted around the maps, and yeah, you can, like I say, you can have a conversation with him, and he'll give you ideas and inspiration and stuff of how to do stuff. So yeah, groovy. And they're dotted around the map, guys. The link in chat, guys, is now the link to the Twitch Son of a Glitch stream team. Please click the link, go check all the members out. There's 8 of us at the moment, all brilliant streamers in our own right, and you never know, click and friend all of them or follow all of them. You never know, you just might find your next favorite streamer. I mean, if you've clicked all of them on my say so and you don't like one, you can always unfollow. It's, you know, we don't take offense for it. If we're not your cup of tea, we're not your cup of tea. Oh, you missed a bit there again, dude. Hopefully you go back and fucking redo it, because that's a nightmare, and you've missed a bit around that one. So he's nearly finished, which means we can get the roller on him, and we just park him up there, ready for that. While I'm doing this, guys, let's just check in with the animals. 5,000 grain. You've got enough till next month. You've got enough till next month. You're full. Sheeps. No newborns. Mind you, we're at capacity in that one, so we're probably not going to get any newborns. So basically what we're looking for is when we get to about 25 months, we're looking to get shot. 25 to 30 months, we're looking to sell them out and get new ones in. Right, how do you look? Because you've got to do one main headland now. Sometimes what happens is the twat gives up on doing the main headland. BG Gaming 1990, good morning, how you doing? Yeah, sometimes he gives up on the main headland, which is a bit shit, but hey, we can soon jump in it and redo that, that's no problem. But also, guys, if you really wanted to now, you could jump in this field and still water. So this is what I mean. So if I go to my little truck, where are your little truck? Go to little truck, let's start you up. I've already filled these greenhouses up, but I know this is like half full now. Shattered, how am I? Yeah, not too bad, a little bit achy in the shoulder, but not too bad. Empty tank in the worker, okay. I think that's the rice harvest dude, so that's all right. We'll do him in a minute. Let's see if we can get past them. I'm just going to show you something now. So this is what you can do to get free water, guys. Free water. This is absolutely free. So you can quickly drive in. I'm not going to go on the siblings or anything. And you can refill from here, look. And it's free. I'd say it's free. It is free unless you're doing this to do the water. Because what we did on one farm is we made a little field. It was just a tiny field. Like a square, one fucking 2 square or whatever it was. And we put the cultivated it in, so that cost us 1,500, whatever it was. Turn the tap on, which is free to fill the water up, and then you can refill your water butts. But absolutely free. And it's very close to your house. You know? Just think, this is what I used to do when I used to work for Speedy. Exactly this. Sometimes when water butts were called for. So I'm kind of used to it. Right, that's you done. Right. Bicycle needs replenishing. It should take the whole pallet, and then it should have enough to do the rest of it. Yeah, when it's fully empty, it should take the whole pallet. That should be close enough. Maybe not. We'll find out. Yeah, it's close enough. It's taken it. But that should be enough to finish the field now, I think. Right, so let's put you back on the job. And we'll go get another pallet. just extend a little bit. Why are we extending when we're going to pick up a pallet? So we can see the forks. No, it's not easy to see the forks. Or where you're putting them in. I'd sell a few of these after planting, but they're not worth fuck all. I mean, they're really not worth nothing. 30 bucks a pallet, maybe. I know you're going to say, well, 30 bucks is 30 bucks. Yeah, but it's not really. Right. We'll just stay over by this farm this time. Stay over by this field. To be honest, what we could do is just stop there and go and start flooding. And then we'll pop over and just jump on the bicycle with him. Make sure he's going to finish in this on this path. Where are you doing? Okay, so we've got a whole headland here for him to do. Got a whole headland here. Just want to see what he's doing. Okay, starting on the headland here. Okay, cool. Do we jump on the bicycle with him? There we go. We're jumping with him. So like I said before, guys, if you've never done rice before, we're just on the planting stage now. Every month now, we need to come back, but for the first 3 months, and just make sure the water level is up to scratch. Because if it isn't, your crops dry out and die. So yeah, so you need to come back the first 3 months just to make sure they don't dry out. Very important for the young plants that you come back and check. What's the other doing the other side? The animals are fine, so we don't need to check them. You're not done because you got that bit. All right, let's just jump on this dude. You're not done. You are not done. You missed a bit. You missed a bit. Right, we need to find the bit. Find the bit he missed. Up here somewhere. Just a little triangle. There it is. I can see it from here. So just up opposite the silo, there's a little bit that's different colour. There we go. This bit here. Doosh, that's the bit he missed. Turn on. Drop down. You probably thought it was enough to miss. That's why. Right, we'll park this up beside the thingamajiggy, and we'll jump in the roller and start you up. Which means the peep is going to be at road before the other. Right, we'll keep you there. Jump in the roller dude. Roller disco dude. Start you up. Right side. We'll unpack now. I don't know what it is. I don't have crop destruction on, but I don't know, the wheels scraping along the field really annoys me. So yeah. Right. Are you going to play ball? Let's have a look. Are you going to play ball? Yes, you are. Good. Right. Jump back in you, dude. Are you done? I think you're done, aren't you? All right, let's go. Right, this one's 61% full. Fertilizer still at that. So good. Right, we need to roll this field. I've shown it before that you can roll in water, and it still does its thing. That's what we're going to do. Anything that increases the yield is good. Okay. Go, go, go. Alright, so we'll keep an eye on him across the way. As soon as he finishes, see we can get the rolling down of that field there. We're also making enough saplings to replenish straight away. If I was staying on this map for any length of time, now I've got plenty of money to do it. What I would do is I'd move these pallets sort of over near the edge, so maybe to my back wheels, delete the shed, move that over as well, and then I could, there's enough room where that harvester is to then, I don't know, mulch all the bushes away and then redo like a vehicle shed for that. But since when I'm done, this map is going to be probably deleted, and you know, the new project will begin. I say the new project will begin. The new project will begin in the new year, which is yeah, Zero to Hero on steroids. I mean that it is actually Hero to Zero on steroids. And first day we will go in on the rules of what's going to happen, and on you know, the next day that we do it, the rules will be in my about section for the Zero to Hero farming, so you guys can always have them and see them. And then if I make a mistake by trying to use one, you guys can go, come on, the rule number such and such, check it out. I'll go, okay, yeah, no problem, boss, done. Yeah, we'll, you know, because it will happen. I'll forget. Like the first week or so, the first like week or so, 7 days of doing the map, I'll forget like rules that I wouldn't normally use. But yeah, I did kind of have a little word with Cavalier Roy the other day about some of the rules and if there was any leeways on bits and pieces of them, and he was kind of like, and he kind of like straightened a few of them out, and I was like, okay, yeah, I can do that, no problem. But yeah, so even as far as autoloaders goes, guys, autoloading trailers, I mean, even as far as, if I find the bale loading trailers, where's the bale loading trailers? Here they are. So even I cannot use this one, or this one, because they're auto-loading trailers, because they've got a pickup on them and they auto-load. You're not allowed that either. So doing bales, literally I need to use that one for round bales. To be honest, I'm probably going to just use spikes. Because he didn't say nothing about that, so I'm probably going to just use a telehandler with spikes on, and I'm done with it. First off, I'm hoping there's a shitload in the recycle bin straight off. That would please me no end. You know, if there's a tractor and a decent tractor in there straight away. Although that would kind of ruin my spending. I've kind of got it planned out already. I just need to double check whether I've got enough money to start off with. Because what I'm planning to do is get some kind of vehicle. Because you have to. I'm going to rent some type of vehicle. I'm going to buy, what am I going to buy? I'm going to buy a chainsaw, a trailer, hopefully some mowers. But the cheapest mowers are like, you know, 16, 18. When I say 16 and 18, I think it's 16 for the front and 18 for the rear. Give me enough width so I'm not totally bored. And then obviously header, windrow, and then some type of baler, which it'll have to be a square baler to start. And that should allow me to do some contracts, you know, whether it be deadwood or whatever. Deadwood, what I'll have to do is cut the wood so that I complete the contract, and then use my trailer to, yeah, it's going to go into the field where I can't reach. Damn, I should have stopped him then. Yeah, so yeah, I'm going to do deadwood and do the chips, but obviously the chips are not going to be worth that much. So yeah, they're worth something. So it'll tick me over. So you know, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach in there. Really think I'm going to have to dip onto the thing. I've just dipped on the thing anyway. Right, we should be able to reach him from there. Maybe. No, a little bit more. Stop. I do. Didn't really want to do that. I should have caught him at the edge, guys. Really should have caught him at the edge. That was stupid of me. I was too busy yapping to notice. Up, up. What the fuck? Get off. Sorry, dude, I'm going. Right, push it out a little bit so I can see the forks. And it's still respawning. Oh god, I don't need much water up on this one then, do I? I mean, if I wanted to wait, what I could have for the money, what I could have done when I did the rice harvest instead of wow, another pallet in already. What I could have done was I could have just put in the preservative factory and made rice cookies out of them, and then made loads of money out of that. What are you doing down there? Some of the roots of these AIs really make me laugh. So that's that. If I turn the fertilizer off, why isn't that showing the roll? Which setting is it for rolling? Yeah. You're telling me you didn't need rolling after seeding? That's what it's telling me. It didn't need rolling after seeding. That's weird. Yeah, weird. Telling me no rolling after seeding. It's going to finish its thing anyway. So I'm not having that. I'm not having that, peoples. You know, putting down a seed bet is putting down seeds and not rolling them. What a chance. So in terms of what's to come, go back to stages. This field's still got about 2 months to go. These are about to be replanted. This one's just replanted. That one's been replanted. The grass fields. I thought I redid the grass, but I did that one, didn't I? Yeah, the grass fields. These three should be nearly ready. So they should pop up when they're ready. This one's still got a couple of months to go. But when I say a couple of months, this one's still got probably about 4 months to go, probably. And this one's about mid-cycle. And this is the one I'm really waiting for to make the end of the end. Once you see me harvesting this, that is kind of going to be maybe the end of the end. I mean, especially because it's going to be like 2 months before we even probably get to this being harvestable. Not sure what's going on with 2. Build 2. I've looked at the contracts and it ain't there to be harvested. See, these here, I could make 60,000 easy with these. Do all of them in one go. To make 60 grand with wood chips. See, no harvesting on field 2, even though it's ready to be harvested. Kind of weird. In fact, nothing on field 2. Skip, morning, how you doing? Rock removal. I could do a bit of that, maybe. And, of course, wood transport, which has gone back up in price a little bit. Makes it worth it. That's the thing. How much is that, or a trailer? Because that might be essential for the next plan. While I'm waiting for stuff to do, you start planning the next map. So wood transport. Here we are. So probably want something like this. This will do. I don't know how many logs this will take, but let's have a little look. So that'll take a good. I mean, it can be extended out by the looks of it. Yes, I'm going to want the crane. So that's 30,000 with the crane. Holy shit! Really? Yeah, that's 30,000 with the crane. Jeez. Well, 45 with the crane. Yeah, that's not such a good idea. That takes quite a bit of money. I say quite a bit of money. It could keep me going though. Instead of doing grass, to do wood instead. Now, how much is this one? So that's 39 with the crane. And it holds the... This one will hold the chainsaw as well. And I've used this one. This one will pick up 2 logs easy. So yeah, that's an option. That's certainly an option. Do I have a pallet down the side? Did I use that? No. Worker has stopped. Oh, this dude did this before, didn't it? Okay. I'll stop that. I don't know what it is with this field, guys, but he doesn't. The AI doesn't like it. So just the last line of the harvest, he's like, "No, I'm not doing it. Not a chance." I'm planting. No, I'm not planting. Happy Boxing Day, Kai. How you doing, lady? Now, for some reason, this dude doesn't like planting this field. The last headland on this field really don't like doing it. So yeah, kind of got used to just planting it myself. And when I have a load of time, I like using the rice planter itself. I think it's a good, fun little vehicle to kind of try and get used to. In effect, are you not doing that little corner? Yeah, you have now. Yeah, it's a nice little vehicle to try and use. I've missed a bit there. I don't know why, but it missed a bit. Missed another bit. Missed this bit here. Doing okay, getting ready to go and do it all over again shortly. Yes, yes, 2 o'clock for me. Going to another member of family's house and not do it all over again as such. It'll probably be a finger buffy this time. Type dealio. Have to ring me brother where we were last night and go, do you need any help with some stuff to transport over? You need to check on some drink that was in the car. We got some brothers last night and like a can exploded maybe in one of the bags. I'm not sure whether it was a can or it was the bud bottle loosened itself. Ladies and gentlemen, Here he comes, Mimwit and 9 Gaming. Hi guys, how you doing? Ads. Shouldn't be any ads, dude. Mimwit coming in with a resub. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Mimwit, how was stream? How was trucking? I did pop in a little bit while I was taking a bar break a little bit ago. But yeah, that was trucking. Crazy, how you doing, dude? Right, let's turn that off. Let's just take the manual palette this time. We'll take it off manually. This always gets me sometimes. Why you kind of have to do this to reload. Well, weirdly, there was. How you feeling anyway, Titch? Yeah, the other day you weren't very well, were you? It was epic. How are you? I'm not bad, not bad. I mean, it could be better, but yeah, not bad, dude. Windus, how we doing, dude? Oh, well, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, we saw everything, didn't we, chat, eh? We saw every fucking thing. Oh, quickly get over there, quick. Flood. Right, flooded, go. Right, let's bring the other thing down here. Hi guys, how we doing? It looks like this isn't gonna be the final day of this farm. Because we're not gonna reach the 1 million today. The next one will probably be the last one on this farm before we move on to Riverview from Cavalier Roy and his rules. And I mean his rules. Still not right. Think I have the 100-day cough again. Oh, geez, lady, that's rough. So yeah, we're going to be doing the Cavalier Roy Zero to Hero challenge, which I've kind of dubbed the Zero to Hero on steroids. I mean, there's a lot of rules, which are going to make it a little difficult, but it'll be right. Are you still rolling, dude? I think you are. I can still see bits that need doing. Yeah, he's still doing. Yeah, so I'll explain the rules as I go along, and the rules will be put into the About section, which if you're on mobile, you just scroll up and the About section is kind of down there straight away. If you're on PC, then scroll up, hit the About section, and it's in there, or it will be in there. It's not in there yet, but on after the first day of doing it, when I go through the rules, same rules as you're doing, Minute. I'm going to just be doing it my way. I say my way. I'm going to be doing it, you know, probably. I think it's good to show different ways of doing it. You know what I mean? Because you'll start with different stuff to me. Property will start to different stuff to me. You know, and that. So yeah, it'll all be the same but different. You know what I mean? It'll be very, very different because, like I say, you'll start with different stuff. Property will start with different stuff. I've already made a plan. Probably different stuff to you. You know. You know, one thing is, what do you start doing? You know, you start with do you start with wood? Do you start doing fields? You start doing this? Start doing that? It's a difficult choice, and you sort of got set up for a lot of different stuff. I think I've got a plan. A starting plan. It's just got to unfold itself. No comment. How's the farm? Depends. Yeah, that's what I mean. It all depends on how you play through. I mean, and I think it's good that a lot of people are going to be trying it out. I mean, I'll be doing it on Cavalier Roy's map, which, you know, as you say, so many choices. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, Titch, part of the rules, I mean, I'll tell you part of the rules because you may or may not know part of the rules, but part of the rules is you start off 1 million in debt with 100,000 in your pocket, and out of that 100,000, you have to get equipment to do your jobs with, because you're not allowed to you're not allowed to use borrowed equipment from the job to finish the contract, to do a contract. So, for instance, when I go into the contracts, I can't hit the borrow items button. You have to own everything that you do. So, in that case, what do you start with? Because you only have 100,000. You know? Also, another one of the rules is, Titch, that if you borrow a piece of equipment, so you can go, the rule is you can go into the sales and borrow equipment, but you have to keep it for 1 year in game. So it means you're going to have to write down when you borrowed it. But if we go into, say, I don't know, let's go into the medium tractors and say you go, I'm going to ignore these two, but let's go into, I don't know, something half decent. We're not going to worry about putting it up. Customize and lease. I'm not going to lease it now, but this is what you have to worry about. 4,000 or 5,000 straight off. And then per working day costs you another 2.5. So on the first day, at the end of it, it's going to cost you 6,500. And then per work hour on top of that, another 5 grand. So the first day, it's going to cost you 12,724. And you've got to think about that in your reckoning. Especially when you're just starting up. Where the fuck is this dude going? He fell down the hill, didn't he? He fell down the hill. Stop. Back up. He fell down the hill. Yeah, leasing isn't cheap. Have to make sure that you still end up in profit. Yeah. That's what I mean. So what do you do? I mean, you're going to have to rent some type of vehicle. And it's just, which vehicle do you rent? I think I found the perfect one. Really do think I found the perfect one. But well, wait, I'm going to be starting up. Like I said, I think I found the perfect one. Yes, guys, you're not seeing things. I really am going to do this. And it does work. I really am going to roll in the wet. And it does work. Look, if I look from above, you can see the soil changing. So it is working. Like I say, I think I've worked out a plan how to start off with, so you know, it should be good. Do you have a favorite startup from previous saves? No. No, I'm going in totally blind. The only thing that I've looked at is prices on the map. So, like I said, I'm using Riverview, which is Cavalier Roy's map. That probably will be out, if I was to guess, probably mid to late February. At a guess. It all depends how the rest of the testing is going, and then how long Giants do their thing for. But at a guess, mid to late February for Riverview by Cavalier Roy. And to be honest, it was him that asked me to do it. So we're not going to say no to Cav. We're going to see what we can do with it and have a play with it. You know, I've already seen the map because Taz's been playing on it for what, about a month or so now. But we've already seen the map, know what it's capable of to do certain things. It's just the kind of the initial boot startup bit of it that's going to be a pain in the ass. There is other rules, and you'll have to wait and see for them. Obviously, if Minute and that get to do the first day before I do, you'll see the rules before me. Not before me, because I've already seen them, but before I let all of them out, because there is other rules which are going to be interesting to say the least. I mean, manually loading bow trailers is going to be interesting. I mean, I can do it, I just don't for quality of life. Doesn't mean I can't do it. I can do it, you know. My favorite start was Mervadan had a tent push bike and a 50 quid and nothing else. Yeah, I mean I mean that's a good starting point for like a virtually start with nothing. But everything that you buy to start off with, I believe, needs to start making money. So you need a vehicle capable of doing whatever jobs you're going to be doing at the start, because, like I say, you can't. You can rent, but you got to keep the equipment for 1 year. 1 year. And every job, every contract you do has to be your own gear. That's where it becomes difficult. Yeah, Mackie's seen the rules. They're interesting, Mackie, aren't they? Very interesting. I think this dude needs reloading. Do you need reloading, or am I just parked in your way? You could do with some more. Let's just jump in you then. Are you reloading or not? Right now. There we go, now we're reloading. The rules are interesting to say the least. I like them. Yeah, you aren't even, well, you may have heard them all, Titch, but you may not have heard them all. But there's more to it. And like I say, we'll go into it when we start our thing. Let's just move you out the way. Come on, dude. Do your thing. Let's get up on this other one. So that field opposite's done now. Totally done and reset. So we don't need to worry about that. What time are we on? 10:30. We may get through to resetting the day. I say resetting the day, going forward to tomorrow. Well, next month in the game. And then we might just get through one lot of pallet deliveries, because that's always the first thing to do. Pallet deliveries, take care of the animals, like do all the animal bit down there, and then we check fields. 5 times speed is the one that I'm going to be interested in. 5 times speed. I haven't played 5 times speed in ages. You know, to know what it feels like to play 5 times speed again. I mean, I was going to do 5 times speed on the last day on here, just to see what it's, you know, just to see what it was like again. But yeah. Like I say, I haven't played 5 times speed for absolutely ages. Thank you, guns. I'll have a busy. Right, here we go. Trying to line this up correctly is fun. Think we did it first go, though? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Another thing I like, guys, with this game is you may have seen it while I'm driving around the water here. Is the bow wave I'm generating when moving through it. The little bow wave near the front wheels of the tractor. I like that animation. That's cool. Simple things, I know, please, simple minds, but you know, it's a nice little touch. One way or another, we're gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Right, are you gonna give up on the edging again? Like I say, guys, the AI's been doing this recently. There you go. Gived up again. I don't know why. It's just the last headland it's been going, no, I'm not going to do that. Fuck you. Although it kind of did, what, 2 sides? I don't know. Don't know what's the matter with it. Really don't know what's the matter with it. That's not planting. try that. That may be it. The fact that it's seeing the edge, that last edge is out of the field for some weird reason. Maybe the cultivating of the field needs redoing. I don't know, maybe. So like the field cultivation needs resetting, maybe. I don't know. Could be a thing. It is the simple thing that changes the look of the game. Yeah, man. Right. Stop that. Pick you up. Let's go down and plant the last one. Like I say, I like it. That bow wave just, you know, it's another dynamic which we didn't have in 22, and I kind of love it. Boom, there's that pallet gone. We won't pick up another one until it's absolutely needed now. So we've got a pallet of lettuce there. Boom. Love it. Oh, we got 2 pallets down there now. So we'll probably get about 8 or 9 down there by the time we've ready to start off again. Right. Now we play the water filling relay. So ready? AI on. Jump out quickly. Get out of the way. Quickly run over, run before he fucks off. Come on. R. Whoosh. Bastard, we didn't do it quick enough. The little game I play. It's simple, but please the simple minds. I play. So basically what I try and do is put the AI on and then run over and turn the tap on to see if I can do it before the AI fucks off. I know, it's stupid, but it's fun. Right, guys, let's pack this away. Like I say, we may need another pallet, we may not. We'll use this half a pallet here. We'll just get the forks underneath it. If we have to move it, leave it on the side, we'll leave it on the side. There we go. We got it. There'll probably be another one spawning in a second. Right, we'll just leave you there. So if it needs a little bit more, we've got a little bit more there. Don't need it then, you know, don't need it. It's just one of them things. So isn't it just me who raced it? No! No, that's fun. You know, you whack the AI in the field and you try and race the AI to say, no, there's no water in the field, dude. I can't do that. I do it all the time. I really do it all the time. I think it's fun. Just race the AI to try and find it. Yeah. Kind of fulfilling when you do it right and it goes, okay, yeah, there's water in there. Fine, I'll carry on. No problem. Kind of, yeah, just like a little bit of fun. I'm guessing it's just me and you guns that do that. I think so. I think it's fun, just a little game, just whack AI on in your field, let him crack on. Because like I say, when I do the rice fields, AI plants, I just reload. And it's fun. I like the reload bit of it. And I try and grab him before he finishes a line. And then, like I say, the weird bit is you have to take over the reload. I kind of don't get that bit of it, but yeah, it's a thing that you've got to take over before the reloading. I think if you get close to him and in the AI's doing it, I think the AI should just go, okay, yeah, I'm sort of half full. I need some more. Need some more shit, and yeah. Just automatically whacks it on him. So that's Just my opinion of it. I think he should realise that he's not full. And if you're close to him, just take some stuff. Gotta believe what I say. Happened just the other day. Right, let's keep an eye on this dude now. Like I say, guys, after we finish this rolling, we're going to take the roller back to the contract farm, and we'll fast forward the day, and hopefully we'll have a shit ton of pallets before we have to. Well, we don't have to raid out, but we're going to raid out 11 because I have to make my day, or have something to eat and get ready for lunch with family day 2. All rise. All rise. But looking at how much money we've got now, if I get to do a pallet run, we should be about 800,000 just with the pallet run. Even if we don't get near get to do the restocking of the animals, which probably will have to be done next month. Very easy to restock the animals. I've got bales down at the shed down near the sheep, ready to go. I've got corn in the freaking silo ready to feed them. So it's not that I'm not needing anything. It's all there ready and waiting to crack on, like, you know what I mean? But it has been fun doing rice. And it's a labor of love. It really is a labor of love. I've enjoyed doing it. I know I haven't been doing. I mean, first couple of plants, I did the planting when I had almost nothing to do except plant, because obviously Zero to Hero came in with nothing. It was just doing contract, trying to get some money. But once I bought the farm, it came with the rice field out front, the round one, and since then, you know, it's progressed from there. I mean, I didn't plant in for like 2 months, where I bought the farm and had no money again. I had to replenish the money to actually buy the rice planter and stuff to turn around the field. And that's when I fucked up the first harvest. Because I think the second month in, I didn't check the pump to see if the water was available. So on the third month, I noticed that I had plants dying, which isn't good. He's nearly out. We're going to need this bit of a pallet. Finish off. Yeah, so yeah, I noticed that yeah, he's empty now. So I had dying rice plants, which didn't help on my first ever. But I still got like, I don't know, I think still got about 18,000 off of that one field. Even with the dead ones, and I was like, wow, yeah, that's kind of worth doing. So yeah, we've been doing these fields ever since. But saying that, these fields that I'm doing were pre-done for rice. And when I say pre-done, they're already cultivated in. They already had the pumps on them, so you know they basically cost me the price of the field, and that was it. This should be right. Right, now we're on standby with another pallet. Yay. Will you finish? I don't think you will you? Why are you replanting over a bit that's planted? Okay, you missed a bit. I don't think that's going to be enough to do 2 headlands. Think you're going to need another pallet, dude. See what I mean about it's not just as simple as all that. You know, when you even if you're wrapping, you know, delivery boy like I am, you know, it's not just as simple as, you know, just let the dude crack on what he's doing. I'll start up. Dude, get out of the way. Get it out of you. Come closer. There we go. Right. Let me take over. Let me reload you. You don't have enough now to to do the whole field, so yeah. Put you back in it. Go around to that. Douche. Get out of the way of them. And we'll take these back up the top. Just whack them beside. So we'll just whack these on the side. That'll do. Boom. So this is road traveling mode. This is forks down, higher it up so you can see where you're going. Like I say, it's road traveling mode. Well, that should be good enough to last the end there. What do you mean you're blocked? Miles off the fucking thing. Jesus. Dude wants a shit ton of room. Okay, we'll move back out of the way. Not that I'm even in the field, is it? Holy shit. Wasn't even in the field and he's asking me to move. So by the looks of it, when he goes round this time, he'll have one more headland to do. Will he actually finish the field? Answers on a postcard. It literally is answers on a fucking postcard, I tell you that, guys. You know, like I say, I've had him do 2 fields now. Doesn't like these square fields. As soon as he gets to his last bit, he's like, nah, don't want to do that. Really is. Still not sure he's going to finish that, you know? What he's got left. What's he got left? 48. I should finish. Should finish. Right, let's take this. Let's take the cedar back to the farm while we're waiting around. Let's take the cedar back to the farm. Speed up time a little bit as well. So let's have a look at 5 times speed for the last 15 minutes. So 9 o'clock. I changed it on. I am hungry. I think I might treat myself to a bacon sandwich in a minute. Bacon. There you go. He's unexpectedly stopped work. He must get to... There must be, on those fields, there must be some sort of an edge which says, you're not allowed to work here. He goes, okay, I won't. Say later, bye. New t-shirt, guys. Two-tone t-shirt. Kind of nice. Like it. And I like a bit of two-tone as well. Selector. Obviously, bad manners. Madness. Well, your madness considered a little too poppy to be proper two-tone, but I still would include him as two-tone. Whoa, thanks very much. Yes, there are Lumia point ones in with the bitties. You found them. GG's. We're up there. Okay. So again, this dude's showing that he's not in the field. That's why he didn't finish it. So we have one headland to plant. Right, let's go. To be honest, it's not too bad. 5 times speed. I was expecting to go a little bit faster than this, to be fair. You know? Since I changed it on the way down, I've actually done quite a lot. You know, I finished off that journey down there for him. I've jumped in this thing. Almost expected to be gone. We're not going to plant right to the edge, guys. Just plant where it wants, close to the edge, and then that'll do. That should stop the things growing where I've got to ride the edge when I'm harvesting. Thank you, Chaos. Morning, dude. How you doing? You can't plant this crop here. Yes, I can. I'm good. How's your Christmas? It's going well, dude. You know, Christmas part 1 is done, which is basically a sit-down Christmas meal with part of the family. And now, you know, today at 2 p.m, Christmas Day part 2, which used to be a sit-down meal, and now, because they have so many friends around, it turns out to be just like a buffet lunch and, you know, drinks with friends. But obviously, because of the medication I'm on, I won't be drinking. And we're going to be leaving the doggo at home, so, you know, we won't be long. I mean, literally, we'll probably be back by 7. Because obviously, we're going to leave at 2, and unless we feed doggo before we go, he's going to be hungry when we get back. So, just roll that field, and then we're going to skip the day and see what pallets we got to move around. We'll probably get about 30,000, not in subsidies, but we'll get about 30,000 from the thingamajigs down the bottom. You know, them things down the bottom. Not the wind turbines, but the sun things. Them things, yeah. They were recommended by Chaos, actually. Yeah, them things. solar panels. That's what they're called, solar panels. Yeah, he recommended them. And yeah, during the summer they make about 20 to 30 grand a month, and how many you have. To be honest, it's a great passive income that's not OP. I mean, really. I mean, it really is not OP at all. It's just a small passive income there. If you don't have too many, that just, I don't know, maybe just rounds your money up. And possibly it's going to be inputted into the next project once I get some land. The downside is the wind turbines cost a lot of money to set up, and I don't think the wind turbines are worth it. Yeah, I don't think the wind turbines are worth it at all. Because in the winter, I'm only getting like 60,000 for the quarter. Nuts, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not getting very much for the wind turbines, considering they cost over 100,000 each. Yeah, I'm not happy with them at all. But the solar panels are worth it. Solar panels are worth it as a generator. Although I don't think well, I know you're not allowed subsidies in the new project, but to be honest, I haven't asked him whether the solar panels are a thing. Maybe that may be a question. If the solar panels are a thing, then yeah, that might be a thing that I'm going to do. I mean, it depends what month you start on, I suppose. I think it always starts in like October. Kind of weird. It starts off right near the end of harvest. But I suppose it's a good idea because obviously you're sort of harvesting and making money straight away. The wind turbines, they need to be placed on a hill, or in a field if they're surrounded by trees. They got trees one side, but not. They're well above the trees, so they shouldn't be hampered by them. So I'll just quickly show you when I pull out of here. Well, you know where they are. They're over there. So they got a few trees near them, but they're not hampered by the trees. They're well over the top. Let's wait for you to fold up. Like I said, we'll take this back to the farm, and then we're going to skip the month, and then hopefully do a pallet delivery before we end stream. We've only got about 8 or 10 minutes. So yeah, there they are. So they're not totally in the shade. They're well over the trees around them. So they should turn and make money. I mean, not this month because it's June, but you know, in the winter they should turn and make money. You know, they're well above the trees. I mean, if it turns out the trees are in the way, I'll just knock them down. But to be honest, we're far too close to the finish to do that. I should have thought about that earlier, to be honest, you know. So that's the rice fields all turned around, ready to rock and roll. Like I said, I'm just going to take this back to the farm, and then we're going to jump in the caravan, reset the month to about 7 o'clock in the morning. Fury. And we'll see what fields are ready. We need to do the pallet run. As always, first thing in the morning, look at the animals. And yeah, maybe that'll be the end of stream by the time we do that. I'm just going to take a trip across the field because we can't damage it. So hey. I think this field's bugged. I mean, on the map it says it's growing peas, but I've harvested peas. I don't know what's going on with it. I really don't. It's beyond my range of thinking, and I don't want to think about it. So hey. I know. It's the thing. We're not even going to wash it. We're so close to the end. We're not even going to wash this. Like I say, we're probably going to get to about 800,000 when I skip the day now. Right, here we go. Skip the day. 6 o'clock in the morning. What about 6 or 7? It doesn't really matter. Wish I was a prawn cracker with fly of ice in my hair. Yeah, baby. 6, that'll do. Boing. So, we should have a shit ton of pallets to pick up now. When I say shit ton, maybe about a whole trailer full. Right, so, okay, let's go up to... not you. Where's my pallet thing? There he is. Oh, we've not got so many. Not happy with this, not got so many. Right, let's go down the bottom and pick up first. Kev, how you doing? Morning. Great demand at Goldcrest Valley. That's the train station, isn't it? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have to do something first. We skip the month. Water levels of all the things. And then we'll do the pallet run. If I don't do this now, I forget that it needs doing. That's 2 fields. 2 fields. Come on, hurry up. That field there. What is it? Oh? Oh, it's over there. Dumbass. Blood. One more field. Which is this one. Right, that's over there. Boom. There's all 4 fields. Thank God for that. Right, there we go. Okay, so we'll have a quick look while we're on this thing of what we got to do. So we've got none to harvest up here. I still don't know why these grass fields aren't harvestable yet. And this is now 2 months away, would you say? Maybe, yeah, about 2 months away from being harvestable. And that's what we're really waiting for. Was Santa good to the wife? Fuck the final, mate. Well, I didn't catch him shagging her, so, you know, that's always a good thing. So, guys, here's a trick for you. If you're no good at reversing dolly trailers, I'm about to show you a quick trick. Okay, so here we go. So I'm going to get it to where I think is straight. Let's say that's kind of straight. Disconnect the trailer if you're using a tractor. Spin the tractor round. And connect with the front. Then all you're going to do is push it to where you want it to be. And it's a lot more controllable. Although I'm kind of fucking it up, but hey. But it is a lot more controllable. I'm just making an ass of it. And possibly it's whacking against the ground, so, you know, there's that as well. There you go, that should do it. Douche. Yeah, auto-loading pallet. Any more? Any more for any more? No, okay. Disconnect. Whip round. That's a lot of pallets. That's a lot of pallets it is. Let's go. Right, I've got to watch myself now because you can flip this fucking thing. So we're just going to empty the pallets, guys. Show you how much I earn just with my pallet run. And then we're going to raid out into the man, the myth, the absolute legend that is the average Viking. So stick with me, guys. And there we go. My wee brother told me to do it that way in FS17, but I'm still shit at it. The trick is, Titch, when you do it that way, because the trailer dolly wheel still moves around a fair bit, you just need to go slow. That's what people don't do. They don't give yourself a chance to react to how the trailer's moving around. You just need to go slow with it. Right. You go down the other place and collect eggs. We'll reload these in a minute. This week, I get this every month, guys. Every month is this amount of pallets. Every single month. Nice. Oh, and we've got subsidies as well come in from the Use Me Flip. Are these grass foods regrowing or not? Line caller. I just want to have a look. Are you regrowing? Yeah, it says grass 100%. Yeah, it says it's growing. Auto load. I need that. Right, let's see what's down here. So we've got another one. We got one pallet. There's 20 grand at least there. If I choose to take that up. Oh, eggs, not a lot. Not a lot of eggs. Load it on though. Load of wool to go into Nanny's Granny's knitwear. Loads and loads of wool. Only one pallet here as well. Damn. Okay, so that's all the pallets. We'll take the other one as well if it can fit on. If it'll fit on, we'll take the clothes as well. And then we just need to find a place to sell them all. That should fit on this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so just find a place to sell them. So let's have a look at what's currently on here. Lettuce. Lettuce is down here. The lettuce 2.8. So we're going to the restaurant by the looks of it. Well, restaurant on that. Lettuce. What else we got on? We've got processed peas or canned peas. Oh, that's at max price. Holy shit. Restaurant again. With those two, we're going to the restaurant. Which is good of Tag Place. There we go. Well, let's go. And then we'll have to go over to the train station and drop the clothes off. And then, yeah, then we'll raid out into Tav. Because he's now live, guys. So the Average Viking is now live. Please stick with me for the raid. Because we are monitoring who sticks with the stream team. And goes with the raids. I say who sticks with them, not we don't know exactly who, but we're keeping an eye on numbers for raiding each other. So please stick with me. If you have the ability to have two screens up for the memento, please do that. But if you want to see what I'm about to earn from everything that I got on board, you'll want to stick with me. Oh, no, bastard. Or you can, laugh at me. The only thing I use super strength for, guys, in case that happens. Don't use it for nothing else. Well, I said don't use it for nothing else. Obviously, Tav caught me the other day. Moving my shit around in my farm. Right, I need to remember which way I've got to go up to the restaurant. I think it's this left. Yeah, this left. And then right up to the top, take a left. It's going to take a little bit now to pull this thing up. Go on, son, up you go. A man after midnight. Come on, up you go. You can do it, fella. It'll flatten out in a minute, guys, when I go across the hill. And like I say, we need to go from here across to the railway factory and drop the clothes off. Come on. Yeah. The Puma may be struggling with this. I think the Puma's struggling. 3 mile an hour. Yeah, he's struggling. This is why we got the dolly trailer, guys, because the dolly trailer does actually go around these corners quite well. Whereas we tried having the lorry trailers, the semi trailers, and yeah, they don't go round half as well as the dolly trailers do. Right. So the restaurant is just across the other side of this hill, but it flattens out now a little bit, so we should pick up some speed. When I say speeder, it's not going to be much. But literally everything on here but the clothes will be sold to the restaurant. And like I say, I'm hoping to make about 140,000, 140, 150,000. This is what I get every single month. Every single month I get this. I got another dude right up my arse in a dragon. Right, okay, so as we go in, right, slow down, slow down, slow down. Right. As I turn in, let's release the belts, and it will take what it wants. Right, here we go. Ding, 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 ding. There you go. Left to close. 130,000. That's kind of what we were expecting. So yeah, 130,000. Take the clothes over to where they got to go, and but to be honest, what we'll do, the clothes will be about, they're normally between 20 and 32,000 per pallet, and I've repeated that because a lot of people don't believe me. It's per pallet, so the more pallets you take up, it's a minimum of 20 grand a pallet. You know, let that sink in. You know, so clothes, if you can do it with very little turnaround, are worth doing. When I say very little turnaround, if you're doing it by using the internal game thing, so not Granny's Knitwear, which is a mod, it's not worth doing because you've got to turn it into fiber, fabric fiber, before you turn it into clothes, and you lose out on the exchange process. So you just, I mean, yes, turn your wool into fiber, but sell the fiber. That's the most money way to do it. So I'm going to just take this up, guys. I shall give you to the man of myth, the absolute legend, the average Viking. I'm not going to mess around, and I'm going to raid out into him. So, guys, I shall see you probably tomorrow. If minutes alive, probably back in my normal spot of 2 o'clock. Bit of I'll take a break from this for a day, so bit of snow runner tomorrow if Kev's up for it. Yeah, and then if anyone wants to join, you're quite welcome. So we'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Bye for now.